And we are live on Thursday night
with Bruce and Dennis. And Dennis, we're by ourselves.
Oh. Deutsche said there was one
So
person.
Dennis, what did you do this week?
Oh, we had lots of fun. We went shopping.
Shopping for what?
Guess what we went shopping for, gang?
What did we go shopping for?
Jewelry.
You did?
Yep.
It's for my mom.
Oh.
I'm hooked on.
And Bruce is there.
Okay, you stop scanning.
Okay, well, there's no one here to scan for.
That's true. We can't scan until we get some people in here. I was told to come live at 5 o'clock because everyone said they'll be here. No one's here. Just you and me.
I could go have a cigarette.
You could. Beautiful jewels. Saying 2 people. If you're lurking, you're welcome to come in. We don't bite. We would like to have some company. We have no one in the room. And we'll just wait. Don't keep scanning because then
no.
It says 4 people. Hello, hello, we're here. Flower Lady, welcome in. Happy Thursday.
Hi, Flower Lady.
Her name is Diane.
Hi, Diane.
And there's 3 other people still lurking. You're the first one, Diane.
How's your week going?
Six people, 5 people lurking.
And it went from winter to summer.
Happy Thursday to you. What?
And it went from winter to summer.
Right, winter to summer here. We've been having 80-degree days for like 4 days. But we're supposed to get thunderstorms on Saturday. Go figure. Yeah, not bad. So Dennis will do his typical scan. Hi, Jesse.
Hi, Jess.
Welcome in. Happy Thursday. You and Diane are the first 2 here, and there's 4 people lurking.
We have our giveaways tonight. We should tell them the answers this way.
Dennis.
Tell them the answers, and this way they could win.
Right.
The fix is in.
Right. 8 people and 2 people in here. Maybe they're looking to see what. There's not much silver tonight. I can tell them that. Hi, Mama Chola.
Hi, Mama Chola.
Thank you for coming, Mama Chola. Happy Thursday.
It's Thursday. Do you know where your children are?
No. So we have 3 people here. 3 is a good number.
3 is a good number.
Mama Chola, how's your week going?
Isn't that a great amber bracelet?
Yes, please, let's get the thumbs up. There's 3 people in there. We should have 3 thumbs up.
3 people and 49 thumbs up.
Make me happy. We're okay, Mama Chola. We're hanging in there like everybody else. What are you touching on that screen?
Nothing.
You know what'll happen. It'll shut off.
I ain't touching. I ain't touching nothing.
Don't touch it. 3 is a very good. I hope we get some more people in here. Jen's Gems.
Hi, Jen.
She's open 24 hours for business. So we have 4 people in.
So did anybody make vacation plans for the summer?
It's too early, huh?
No.
Well, that's true. You better do it way before.
The good places
Mama Chola did hers already.
get all filled up. We did ours
We're
too.
going to Vegas in June and December. June and December. I guess it's hot in June, and I guess December it's probably perfect weather, right? I might be talking a little louder. I have the air on.
He's always talking
Hi,
loud.
Sunray.
Hi, Sunray.
Welcome in. Not yet, but a cruise is always fun. We booked our cruise already.
Yep.
We're actually doing one in October, which is not normal for us. But since Dennis is turning 80, I'm turning 67, and our anniversary is October 31st, we're going on a Halloween cruise.
First cruise I ever went on was Halloween.
Oh, your first one?
Yeah.
Are you having fun still doing that? Thank you. Not till September and October.
Well, we're going away in August.
Yeah, but in August is not the cruise.
No.
Diane. Oh, yeah, that's right. Mama Chola was a travel agent. And I hate cruises.
She hasn't been on a cruise like we go on.
Wait, I get seasick so bad I turned down over 53 cruises. Oh, my God. I've never gotten seasick, Mama Chola. On a cruise? Never. And let's see. I mean, I've been on at least 6.
Oh, yeah.
At least 6. Even if I was on the cruise that you were on, I would have been. Nope, you wouldn't, Mama Chola. It's all gay. You would have the blast of a lifetime. You would be the queen of the ball. I even get corset. Well,
Got those little patches behind your ear.
yes, the little patches. Jen, I do have to get to Vegas. Never been. I don't think you've been to Vegas, right?
No.
That means flying 5 hours, right?
I have a sister-in-law that lives in Vegas, my brother.
Virgin Cruise Line, Bruce. Actually, yes, Flower Lady, Diane. We're going to be going on Virgin this time. Cruising, definitely. Don't you worry about that. Right, Mama Chola? You would have a blast. They would love you.
Last cruise we were on, there were about 10 women.
Well, there was 5,000 men, so
Yeah.
10 women. Now, there had to be more than 10 women. We only have 5 people here. Where is everybody? Oh, I'm sure you're fun, Mama Chola. You've got to be fun. Can you believe we only have 5 people here?
They've fallen out of love with us.
Right.
Aren't those areas pretty?
I hope we get some more people in here. Can you believe I have a Christmas program on TV? Goldilocks.
What would Christmas be without? What would Hallmark be without Christmas?
Yeah, but usually you don't have. Usually early.
They show Christmas all year long.
So Jen's Gems. Where are you going on cruise this time? This time we're going to Kirks and Caicos, Puerto Plata, and the Bahamas. And it leaves out of Miami. Oh, it goes to Key West too. So I'm going on this cruise, not for the boat. This time I'm going for where it's going.
I thought he was going because of me.
It says 6. Now it says 6. No, so you're going, Jen, how long does it take to get to Las Vegas from where you are? She's from Florida, so how long would it probably take?
Same amount of time.
Same time as from here?
Yeah.
Jen, does it take you like 5 hours? We got 9 people. Not 9 people in here.
Look at those pieces of labradorite.
Yeah, but they don't see. They don't show the. If they don't show the flash like they do.
They don't show flash?
Well, no. Now because you're holding it, yes. But when you were showing it, no.
You think it's too big for a ring?
I think it's too big for a ring.
Mama Chola would buy it if this was a ring.
If that was a ring, yes. That would be a Jason ring. We fly to Dallas from our local airport and then from Dallas to Vegas with a layover of 5 hours.
Holy.
All right, so from Florida to Dallas.
With the layover of 5 hours? That's a whole day affair.
No, it's not. So the layout, in other words,
She flies to Dallas,
and she
stays
stayed there for 5
hours.
and then they fly on.
Look at this chunk of
That
labradorite.
one's huge, Dennis. That thing is
You see
massive.
that? This would be a Jason ring.
Right.
Beautiful.
I wish we could all do like a YouTube group somewhere, or in between where a center.
Whoops.
I hope it didn't change anything.
I just fell on my head.
Well, you just changed everything.
No, I didn't.
Well, on my screen you did.
There you get back to normal.
Back to normal now. Yes, everybody, if we could at least get 6 thumbs up, you can fly direct from our airport, but we fly American. I would fly American. Hi, Tanya.
We have fires going here in Jersey.
Holy moly. Hello, Bruce and Dennis in chat. Holy moly, Batman. How are you, Tanya?
We have forest fires in southern Jersey today.
Southern Jersey has forest fires. If everyone's been hearing that New Jersey has fires,
Believe it.
it's down south. Actually, where Linda Clancy lives, she almost had to be evacuated. Yes, please hit the thumbs up to make Bruce happy. Hi, Gina.
Hi, Gina.
Welcome in, Gina Maki. Welcome in. Oh, I gotta put myself in all chat. Okay, I'm in all chat.
I wish more people would come in.
Yes.
My arm's getting
Wait,
tired.
Dennis. They arrested an 18-year-old or 19-year-old, yes, who did something with, made a bonfire or something.
He started. He was
made a
burning.
bonfire.
He was
And he
burning
walked away.
the
Pallets.
pallets.
Yep. So I want to get a couple more people in here before we start. So we're really kind of just having a chit chat,
Chit chat.
a little chit chat.
Is that bone?
Is that what?
Bone.
The circles
Yes.
or the ring?
The circles.
Those little circles are horn.
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 That's bone, isn't it?
Horn.
Bone.
No, bone and horn are two different things.
Oh.
Horn. Like
Oh,
a horn.
Oh, that's
horn.
right. Bone is bone and horn is horn.
We have to get you to Vegas. I know. I got to get to Vegas. Never been there. Never been. I think I'm more afraid of the flight.
We get on a plane, I fall asleep, and he's constantly waking me up.
Well, because I need someone to talk to.
Find
Who
a
am I gonna
friend.
talk to? Uh-huh.
Find a friend.
Find a friend on a plane, yeah. So, Sunray, how are you doing? Or how is everybody doing? It says 17 people. I don't think we have 17 people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think we have like 7 people, and it says 17.
Well, 10 people are in the wings.
Sin City, I won't go back. Well, maybe to shop or at a thrift store. Tanya, if I was in Las Vegas, would you go? No, I'd stay away. No, please.
I'd be at the airport saying, do you want to buy this ring? I have to get plane fare.
The only way I'd go to Las Vegas is if I was thrifting and antiquing. I wouldn't even go to the strip. Just checking, Sunray. I didn't want to think you. I'm ignoring you. I'm not ignoring anybody. I'm just chit-chatting.
Chit-chat.
Chit-chat. So should we start?
Let's start.
Let's start.
Get the party started.
I mean, I was going to start with these, but I don't think this will really.
Boy.
Well, let's start with this one.
Okay.
I feel like I can't hear. Maybe because the air conditioning is not making.
Maybe with hearing aids?
I'm sorry, I was to the new sphere. Okay, so we're going to bring up. You wait till you guys see what I picked up. Do you remember pop beads? Pop beads from the 1950s? The beads that you open up, they're plastic. So I got a strand of them that have rondelles.
Pop pearls.
Glass rondelles. No, pop beads.
We used to call them
Pop
pop
beads.
pearls.
Not pop pearls.
32 inches in length.
32 inches long. Here's a lag. Look at these pop beads. They have rondelles. I've never seen pop beads with rondelles. Then you can't see what you're doing. Hello.
Aren't they the cutest?
Remember pop beads? Pop beads. What do you can't even, what are you trying to get it back in?
Yes. Yeah.
So we have how long is that strand?
32 inches.
32 inches, pink and dark pink pop beads with glass rondelles. We're going to do a starting bid of $10.
Aren't they fab?
I don't even know where I'm going to put them.
These are so much fun.
But Dennis, you should be able to make a bracelet or a necklace.
Yes, you can make a bracelet and have a necklace too.
I need to move this out of my way. So we're looking for $10 on the Great Fun pop beads. Whoops, look at that. It just moved on its own. There it goes to here. Pink poppies. Not poppies, pop beads.
Pop beads.
Pop beads. Mama Chola. Pop beads.
These were an alternative to pearls in the 50s.
Yes, pop beads.
My mother had them in every color.
Did she really?
Yep.
Lag is lagging already. I know. What am I going to do? Hi, Rachel. Welcome in.
Hi, Rachel.
Happy Thursday. Right now we're showing a great strand of pop beads from the 1950s with rhinestones, rondelles. I know what you're going to do with those if they don't go. You're going to take over rondelles. We only have 17 people, and it really isn't 17 people.
The night is young. And they still have their shine.
We only have like 8 people in here. I don't blame them for not buying pop beads.
Well,
10 on the piece of history. Thank you, Sunray.
it's good to the grandchildren or nieces and
We're going to count this down for Sunray, going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Sunray. Thank you, Sunray.
Okay, where we go?
Where are we going? Hang on. We'll do the flower. Hang on. Wait. How do you know which one I was going to pull? Oh, actually, I was going to pull this. So,
Okay.
wait.
No.
Here, you can take it out, but show it in the original package first. Congratulations, Sunray.
In the original box.
So, in the original box, we have an original Mink, genuine Mink pin. But Dennis, can you show on the box it says genuine Mink?
It says genuine Mink.
Maybe because your screen is so low. Yeah, you're gonna have to. Want me to open it?
Yes, please.
Okay. Maybe it's stuck some reason. There you go. And now you can show never taken out of the box. All original. Beautiful Mink animal brooch.
Little poodle.
A little poodle.
A mink poodle.
With googly eyes. Are those googly eyes?
Googly eyes.
Googly eyes. It's a mink pin.
If you want to talk about vintage.
Right? And you can measure it roughly? He's like how many inches across and how many?
He's 3 inches by 2.5 inches.
3 inches by 2.5 inches. And it comes in an original plastic container that says genuine Mink.
Look at the book on that.
I'll walk down memory lane, right, Diane? And we're going to do a starting bid of $10 on the Mink animal pin in the original plastic container. He's fun. I guess it is a poodle.
Yes. It's a poodle.
It's a poodle. I wonder if I shut that off if I'll hear better. I don't have to feed him. Or
Right.
her, right?
Or pick up after him. Cute little poodle.
Oh, boy. On the way to Lambert, go to the go. I think he's great because he's in the original box.
He ain't vegan.
What?
He ain't vegan.
He ain't vegan?
Yeah.
Oops, how am I going to close this thing?
Absolutely adorable.
We have 21 people, but we don't have 21 people in here. Yeah, right. So we'll pass on him.
We'll pass on the dog. He's adorable.
All right, let's pass. We got to pass on something. I know that. So let's pass on him. No, not yet.
No.
Oh, of course I have to interrupt him. Hold on. All right, let's put the doggy back in his little container. Maybe someone will see it later and say, oh, I gotta have him. Okay, let's bring up the flower pin.
I mean, the one that I had in my hand that you said not
the one
now?
you had in your hand, and I have you take it out. Roughly.
2 3/4 inches.
2 3/4 inches. This beautiful pink on pink enamel pin. Good condition, front and back.
got the dropsies tonight.
God. Like Tanya says, I have butterfingers. Okay, we're going to do a starting bid. $5 starting bid. $5 on the great pink enamel flower pin. Hi, Cynthia Lopez. Welcome in. Happy Thursday.
Hi, Cynthia.
So we have Sunray in at 5. We're looking for 7.
I saw someone who did a mirrored picture frame.
Mirrored picture frame?
Yes.
You mean a picture frame?
No, mirrored
Right.
picture frame.
Right.
And these were all attached to them. Absolutely fabulous.
Yeah, but you see Tanya has that whole big bust full of them. Okay, so we got $5 from Sunray. We're looking for 7 on this great pink enamel pin. If I don't see any other interest, we're going to count this down for Sunray. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Sunray.
Hello, Jay.
For your brooches hat. Oh, okay, that'll work. You might like the next one. Yeah. Thank you, Sunray. We have 11 people. We lost 7 people. How did we lose 7 people? Are that not exciting?
2.5 inches.
2.5 inches. We have another enamel brooch. This is orange and green, and there is a lag. Great little rose in great shape, 2.5 inches. And we're going to do the same thing, starting bid of $5. Looking for $5 on this cute orange rose enamel pin. Where's my family now?
I don't know.
Thank you, Mama Chola.
It's cute.
Right? We're going to be in trouble.
We're not going to be in trouble. Anyway,
we're looking for a $5 starting bid on this beautiful little rose brooch hat. Brooch hat would be BROOCH. No way. No one's looking for a brooch pin, huh?
well, let's just pass on it.
Yeah. You always tell me to wait a little bit. No? I guess not. There's not enough people. Okay, we're going to pass on that. Okay, let's do a pair of earrings.
Pair of earrings.
Pair of earrings. Not the ones you're going to grab. Let's do those yellow, right inside the lucite in the lucite bracelet, there's earrings. Yes.
This thing is going to be the bane of
So just move everything over.
my existence.
Turn that sideways because it doesn't matter. We have 9 people.
Thank God.
I mean, what's happening? Everyone said to me, go at 5 o'clock. Go on at 5 o'clock. We have 3 people. Hi, Noel.
Hi, Noel.
Welcome in. Look, it's better for you guys.
Okay, here we go.
Showing 3 people. Who's left? Are we boring people? How do you register? Cynthia, go to Brudenstreasurechest at the bottom of the screen. It says Brudenstreasurechest@gmail.com. And I would need your real name, your YouTube name, the state you live in, and your email address. Mama Chola is putting it in the chat right now. I see 10 people now. Am I still on?
I don't know.
Hi, Attic Avenue. I believe you're new here. If you plan on registering, we would just need you to register at Brudenstreasurechest at gmail.com. We would need your real name, YouTube name, email address, and the state you live in. And then you would be able to purchase any items.
And while you're doing that, can you...
Right. And while you're doing that, if you could please subscribe to us and also hit the bell for notifications. This way you'll be notified if we do any videos or other auctions. Anyway, we have this beautiful pair of earrings up right now. They're yellow. Are they yellow rhinestones? Because I can't see with this new light.
Nick.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yellow rhinestones.
And blue.
Yellow and blue with a gold tone frame. These earrings,
they're very pale yellow,
are signed. Dennis didn't tell you because he doesn't go to the back. Signed by BSK. And they're behind that. You won't even see it unless you show them. Signed initial B. Initial, you want no one to be here? Just keep doing what you're doing. Initial B, initial S, and initial K. Hi, Marche.
They're signed right there in the dead center.
So it's signed BSK. These are clip earrings, and we're going to do a starting bid of $10 on these beautiful earrings. I guess Jen and Noel know Attic Avenue. Welcome in, Attic Avenue. Thank you for coming.
Thank you for coming.
I've never seen you before, so I don't
Thank everybody
know
for coming.
Dennis, hello. I'm talking. How are they going to hear me?
You talking while I'm talking?
You talking while I'm talking? So we have Gina in a 10. Thank you, Gina. We're now looking for 12. We do $2 increments till 50. And then we do $5 increments. So we have these beautiful yellow and blue rhinestone BSK clip earrings. Oh, Bambi's here? Oh, Jesse, right. We're going to count this down for Gina. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Gina. Congratulations, Gina. And thank you. What? No one's
Kathy is a...
Did my email come through? I really can't. Unfortunately, I can't check. But if you sent it to us...
We'll believe you.
It went through. If you definitely sent it to us, it definitely went through. I've never not gotten anything that someone didn't, say they sent. So you're welcome to bid on any item, Cynthia. Yes, drop those links, Mama Chola or Jen or Tanya. Let's bring up those earrings that you just put up on that. Those pretty blue earrings.
Pretty blue earrings.
Pretty blue earrings.
1.5 inches.
So we have these fabulous blue rhinestone clip earrings. Great color blue.
Up the ear they go.
Up the ear. Really pretty. You got to come down, Dennis. They don't see them. These are not signed. These are unsigned, but these are beauties. Well, it depends. You are in the United States, right, Cynthia? Are you in the United States? We only ship to the United States and Canada. Yeah. Shipping would be $6, and then it goes up by weight. The heavier it is, the more, the more money it is. But if it's anything over 100, I pay for that. Hi, Kirsten. Thank you for coming. Happy Thursday.
Not 100 in shipping.
Not 100 in shipping. 100 if it's $100 in merchandise.
Merchandise.
Right. Yes. Okay, so we're going to count. Did someone have this or no? Oh, I didn't put the price.
Didn't put the price.
We're going to do a starting bid of $10 on these earrings.
Beautiful blue all-prong set, AB in color.
Oh my God, Dennis, you're learning. We have Gina in at 10, looking for 12. It says we have 29 people. I don't think we have 29 yet, but please, everybody, the more thumbs up, the happier Bruce is. So we have Gina in at 10 on these beautiful, sparkling blue clip earrings, looking for 12. And if I don't see any other interest, we're going to count this down for Gina. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Gina. Congratulations, Gina. Another great pair of earrings.
Great color.
Here, you know what? Let's put the brown ones up. I don't, now, if you do the brown ones.
These are pins.
No, they're not. You have the wrong one. Congratulations, Gina.
It has a matching pin.
Right, yes. But we're not going to put that up now. Are we putting that up now?
No, I'm just putting it together.
Okay. You want to do the crystal earrings or those orange? No. You're not going to be able to put the pin on.
No.
Okay. Yes, you can. Hold on. What are we doing? Okay, what am I doing? May I purchase the orange rose? Absolutely, Cynthia. Thank you, Mama Chola. I see it. You got it, Cynthia. It is yours.
Oh, I can bring it up all together.
$5, right?
I can bring it up all together.
Okay, so you want to do that now then?
Sure.
Yes, I mean, you already brought it up. I got it. I see. Thank you. Okay, so we're going to bring up, I thought you had the pin on.
I did. I got to measure.
I'm sure it's the same size as the...
No.
No? So we have this little set, beautiful vintage rhinestone earrings. These are clips, and this comes with the pin, matching pin. The pin has tassels on it. So you're getting the pair of earrings and the matching pin. And how big are these earrings?
Earrings are 2 1/4.
Roughly.
And the pin is 2 1/2.
Okay, so the pin is 2.5 inches. The earrings are 2 1/4 inches. This is a set, and we're going to do a starting bid of $15. Starting bid 15.
It's a great set.
You're getting the pair of earrings and the pin. We have Gina in at 15, looking for 17. $15, looking for 17. No matter how many times you tell your friends, they'll listen. It's your best friend. Is that Emmons? No, they're not signed, Jen. These are unsigned earrings and pin. Yeah, you have it dead on perfect right now, Dennis, like Mama Trilla said. These are not signed, but they're beautiful.
It's a beautiful set.
Just got them today. So if I don't see any other interest, I'm going to count this one down for Gina. Going once. Going twice.
Super set.
Fair warning. And sold to Gina.
Congratulations,
Can you
Gina.
see that set in the movie Titanic? Yes. I could. Let's do, here's, see the pin, I don't know this blue stuff, I don't know.
That wasn't blue.
No, that wasn't. Let's do the pin and the bracelet set.
No.
It's a set. It goes with it. It's the same company. I'll measure it. You got it. Okay, everybody. Hi, Rhonda McKay. Thank you for coming. Happy Thursday. Welcome in. This is a happy place today, like always. A happy place. Okay, on the mandrel, it's a 7.
Okay, the pin is 2 1/4.
Okay, the pin is 2 1/4. The pin and the bracelet are by the company. The company is Karu. Karu. Oops, came up Karu. Nope. Karu. That's the name of the company. You're getting the pin and the bracelet. Popping in for a few minutes. You got it, Rhonda. Thank you for coming. And hi, Elizabeth Johnson. So you're getting the round rhinestone pin and the bracelet. Both pieces are signed Karu. Karu.
All prong set.
Well, of course it's prong set from the 50s. I mean, sometimes it's paste, but these are prong set. We're going to do a starting bid of $20 on this set. You're getting the bracelet, which is 7 inches, and you're getting the pin. Looking for a starting bid of 20. We have Gina in at 20. Looking for 22. You got this beautiful bracelet, 7 inches on the mandrel, and you got the matching pin. We have Elizabeth Johnson in at 22. We're now looking for, and Gina came in at 24. We have an auction. And we're now looking for 26 on this beautiful set. We have Elizabeth back at 26, and we're now looking for 28. The pin is beautiful. We picked this up today also. Fresh merchandise. Gina is out. Mama Chola's got the popcorn. We're going to count this down for Elizabeth. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Elizabeth. Congratulations, Elizabeth.
Congratulations, and thank you, everybody,
and thank
for your
you,
bids.
Gina, for your bids.
Thank you.
Okay. Should we bring up one of the big necklaces, or is it too soon?
Want to bring the cat up?
Should I wait? What cat?
The cat.
Well, the cat doesn't. It's just you can. It's just a pin. I mean, it's just a.
I have to like it.
Okay, so we'll bring it up because Dennis likes it. It's a good choice. I have a feeling people don't hear me that loud because the air conditioning.
They hear you.
I know they hear me, but I'm just gonna wait there. I'm just gonna shut it off for a little bit.
Okay. I'm sure everybody hears Bruce.
I think it'd be easier.
They hear you down on the first floor.
They don't hear me on the first floor. Okay.
this great cap pin.
We have this great modern cap pin. This is so abstract, and yet you can see it is a cap. It's in great shape. It's a base metal. Yep. Thank you, Sunray. So we have this plain, not plain, but modern cap pin. Did you measure it?
3 inches in length.
3 inches in length. And we're going to do a starting bid of $10 on this beautiful cap pin. You know what it reminds me of? Like John Hardy. I'm just saying,
Yeah.
the style. But it's a really pretty pin. And if you like cats, it's a nice piece.
I'm so sorry. What happened?
We have Sunray in at 10. Thank you, Sunray. We're now looking for 12.
It's a great pin.
It's a pretty pin. Super unique, I think.
Yeah.
Give it a little more time. I don't know. Do I?
Give it a couple of seconds or do a slow countdown.
I'll do a slow countdown.
Slow
Countdown. We're going to count this down for Sunray. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Sunray. Congratulations.
Congratulations, Sunray.
That was from Marie. Okay. Let's do those. Oh, they're not on the thing. Okay. Those dangling crystal earrings. See those dangling crystal earrings right there? Yes. Linda came in. Oh, Linda came in. But Linda came in after the sold. Linda, I'm sorry, but it came in. No rush, just waiting patiently for the... I see it, but Linda came in after the sold. I'm so sorry, Linda. I typed in sold already, and you popped in right after it. Sorry about that. I feel bad, but I can't do anything about it.
Can't do anything. It's already...
I know. But thank you for being here, Linda. And there's more. There'll be more. You know what, Noelle? I'll bring it up after this, Noelle. So we're gonna bring up these crystal earrings and then that necklace.
Okay.
Okay. So these are beautiful crystal earrings, AB crystal earrings, and then they have rhinestone, AB rhinestones on the top. And what was the measurement on that?
2.5 inches.
2.5 inches long. And we're going to do a starting bid of $15 on these beautiful dangling vintage crystal earrings. Great flash, great color. Beautiful rhinestones on the top. And then you have the dangling crystals on the bottom. Looking for a starting bid of $15.
They are beautiful.
I think they're pretty.
I like the way they...
Well, they remind me sort of like a great cluster, but narrow.
Yeah.
Very narrow.
I just like the way they
The way they fall.
yeah,
Shimmer.
shimmer.
All right. Well, we'll pass on them. I don't think there's any interest.
Oh, gee.
Okay. You could just bring them over this way.
Let's just put them over here for
Okay, we're going to pass on those
the time being.
for the time being. We're going to bring up a Czech necklace. Someone is requesting to see it. So let me help you. Let me hold that. Want me to hold that?
I just.
Well, here. Just give me one part of it. Okay.
$18 in length.
You got it, Sunray. You want me to do that, Sunray? You want me to gift the cat to Linda? Hang on, Dennis. Before you, I mean, you can put it up there. I just got to find the. You got it. That is super, super sweet, Sunray. Okay, I will do that. Let me just write on here for Linda.
This is the back of the necklace.
Absolutely, Sunray. Super sweet and super nice of you. What was the length on that?
18 inches.
18 inches?
Yes.
Okay.
And it can be extended. It has
Okay,
a
well, first of all, some bidding on it knows all that.
5-inch drop.
Okay. So we're bringing up this beautiful Czech necklace from the 1950s, which was redone in the 70s when they put the chain extension on. Hi, Alex, she wrote. Welcome in. Hi, Elizabeth. Hi, Elizabeth. Welcome in. So we have this 1950s Czech necklace. This has reds, green, and it's right really in front of Dennis. He could tell you better.
These are watermelon, like russet tones.
Russin? What's russin?
Like a rusty tone.
Like a rust tone watermelon. You got reds, greens. Are they clear?
There's plenty of clear.
A lot of clear. So this is a beauty. Hi, Otter Cat. Welcome in. And this Czech, you can't see the whole necklace. You got to back up. This necklace is 18 inches long.
Has the illusion of two necklaces.
Has the illusion of two necklaces. We had one last week. This is the only one like this left. And we're going to do a starting bid of $110 on this beautiful Czech rhinestone necklace. Hi, Kay Bailey. Welcome in.
Hi, Kay.
We have Noel. Whoops. Noel came in first, Elizabeth, so I would need you to go to 115. Then can you back up a little more so they can see the whole necklace, if you can? I mean, I know they can, but if you can. We have Elizabeth in at 120. We're now looking for 125. And Noel came back at 130. And it has these beautiful little stones up on top even. It has these great little stones. So Noel is at 130. And Elizabeth is out. Thank you, Elizabeth, for your bid. And I'm just going to leave it for a second.
She is a beauty.
Hang on. Yeah, but there is another one. We're going to count this down for Noel. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. It does not glow. I could check it, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't glow. Sold to Noel.
Let me see if it glows.
Yeah, you can. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. I mean, this thing it died. Here it is. The green little, yeah.
No.
Yes, I knew it didn't.
Nope, we don't glow.
Doesn't glow. So if you want, we do have one more Czech necklace for the night. We'll bring it up. Wait, Dennis, you have to give me this one.
Mm-hmm.
And, oops, wait a minute. Don't let it. Okay, hang on. Oh, we're on it's all right. I thought it did too when I got it, and I tried it when I got it. That's pretty good. Okay.
I just want to note that.
Okay. So now, can you just get that off the jewelry? The stand on that piece,
Okay.
the bust is on jewelry. Okay. So we're going to bring up the last Czech necklace for the night. There is one more necklace, but I have to get it back, and I'm going to have that up hopefully for Monday.
18 inches in length.
Oh, no, actually, there is one more. What am I saying? There is one more.
18 inches in length.
18 inches long.
That's
Here,
the back.
here's the back. I will bring up the other one after this one, and we'll get them all out of the way.
It's white and clear
And
and amber tones.
So we have white opaque rhinestones, and then you have the amber, and there's some AB rhinestones. There's no clear. It's white, AB, and then amber. This is so unique. It's a different look.
4.5 inch drop.
Still from the 50s. Still Czech glass. And we're going to do a starting bid of $85. Starting bid $85. Super pretty. We have Gina in at $85. We're now looking for $90 on this beautiful rhinestone Czech necklace.
They're highly collectible.
Very collectible pieces, very hard to come by. We have one person that we get these from, and we're hoping to get another 20 to 25 pieces in another month, hopefully, fingers crossed. So we have Gina in at 85, looking for 90.
But she's willing to part with them.
Right, she's willing to part with them, which is great. But they're getting harder and harder for us to get, even. Will that fit in here? Okay, we're gonna.
Absolutely beautiful.
I see another glitters necklace. We're gonna count this down for Gina. Going once.
It is absolutely
going
beautiful.
Twice. Fair warning. And sold to Gina. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
And I'm going to bring up the next one. The next one is similar to the one we just sold. I probably didn't have to put that in here, but I did. Let me just get the other one.
Okay.
And then there is one more, but that one I got to get back from what's her name. So this one, we'll see. This one might do something. It's the same thing in different colors.
Give us a moment.
Give us a moment. Chat amongst yourselves.
Yes. It's a station break.
Come on.
Oh, I'll show them the new gift you got me.
Well, actually, it came from Leslie.
It came from Leslie.
Black Dog Vintage.
Black Dog Vintage. It's absolutely beautiful. I love the ring.
Actually, I got Dennis 2 gifts. One came from Leslie, and one came from Black Dog. One came from Tanya. Dennis is wearing the necklace that I got from Tanya. Here, you want to put this on that board?
We all know what the back looks like.
Right. So we're bringing up the last Czech necklace for tonight. Really unusual, great colors. You have the opaque green. Actually, I'm going to try something. You have the opaque green. You have orange, red, and green. And of course, this light has to go. No glowing. This is another beauty. Hi, HQZ. Welcome in. So we have 32 people here. This is a 1950s Czech necklace. Opaque green rhinestones and orange and dark green rhinestones. From the 1950s with the chain extension from the 70s And we are going to do a starting bid of $85. Another beauty Czech glass rhinestone necklace. Isn't it gorgeous, Elizabeth? The colors are so great.
It's,
Beautiful necklace.
the one's better than the other.
Yep. Unfortunately, all the bigger ones I don't have anymore. There might be one more coming Monday. A friend of mine borrowed it, and this is it right now.
Absolutely beautiful.
I might do a little something different.
The detail work.
I'm going to make it, I'm going to drop it $10. Starting bid $75. That's the best I could do. Starting bid $75. If one person comes in, you get it for $75. Starting bid $75. We have Elizabeth in at $75. I wonder if I could put that in here because, you know,
Looking for 80.
looking for 80. Like I said, they're super hard to come by. Okay, we are going to count this down for Elizabeth. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Elizabeth. Congratulations, Elizabeth.
Congratulations.
And thank you.
It's absolutely beautiful.
All right. You know what? You can put that. Oh, here, put this on there. I
Okay.
got to cut that string off. Where you want to put the glass piece. Congratulations, Elizabeth. Thank you. Do you want to put the.
Let me.
How about the clear necklace? What do you do?
Yeah, I want to take.
Or the black? Put the black on there.
The clear would.
Or better yet, you want to put the red? Well, why don't we show that one now, since
Okay.
we're doing that, and then we'll show the glass.
Okay.
Okay. If I missed anybody, welcome in, everyone.
Yes.
So we're going to bring up a vintage, 1, 2, 3,
5
4,
strand.
5-strand crystal necklace, AB, and the clasp or the metal section that holds all the strands have rhinestones on them, right?
Yep.
Have rhinestones on these.
It is.
It's pretty. Just watch the whole section over there that you're stepping on. See all that stuff? So we have this beautiful AB crystal necklace, 5 strands, and the clasp has rhinestones on them. Pretty piece with the original, if you show the back, the original, extension with the crystals on that. Really pretty. And I'm sorry, how long was the necklace?
18 inches.
18 inches long. And we're going to do a starting bid of $45. Starting bid $45 on this beautiful 5-strand vintage original crystal necklace. It's a beauty.
Makes it $9 a strand.
$9 a strand. Super nice, super sparkly,
Yes.
and in good shape.
It's in perfect shape.
And we do have another one, but it's a little different. One, two, three, four, five. Is it 6 strands or 5? 5, right?
2, 4, 5.
5. Okay.
5 strand.
5 strands.
Beautiful.
All right. Don't forget, we have our 2 giveaways, possibly 3 giveaways tonight. The first giveaway will be at 6:45. Okay, we're going to pass on this. Here, just give it to me.
Okay.
6:45, we'll do the first.
Do you want to do the black one?
I was going to put the red one up.
Okay, let's do the red one.
Okay, we're going to bring up another vintage 5-strand fabulous crystal necklace. Absolutely gorgeous. How many inches?
I just got to measure it.
You want me to do it?
No.
It's a hook, right?
Yeah. Just got to measure.
Wait till you see this necklace. Absolutely gorgeous. We picked up a couple of these 5-strand necklaces.
21 inches in length.
That's U.S. Eastern Time, HQZ Eastern Time. Basically, in about, I don't know what the time is, 45 minutes almost. You got it. Lay it down. No, how about just go right over the whole thing?
Yes.
Check this necklace out. Then you can't. That's the way that whoever did. Yeah. Look at this beauty. This light doesn't do as like the other one does. Beautiful.
5 strands.
5 strands. You have red and clear,
Red and clear.
red and clear.
Red, and then red and clear.
You got all different colors, all different, red and clear, red and clear, red, and then clear. Absolutely beautiful. They're too close though,
No, they're not. It's just.
There it is.
Yeah. It's the way it's.
Well, you're making too much shadow.
Yeah. Oh.
Anyway, we're going to do a starting bid of $45.
There it is.
Starting bid $45 on the red and clear crystal necklace. I think it's a beauty.
It's gorgeous.
When do you see these?
You don't.
Right?
It has the same type of clasp as the last one.
Hook closure. If this isn't, what are we going to do?
Absolutely beautiful.
We can go back to some brooches. It has such, what? This lighting doesn't do as good as the other lighting. It doesn't. The other lighting is better.
Okay.
But you know what? If anyone was interested, you don't have to do that.
Okay.
If they were interested, they would have, done. We're going to pass on that.
30.
Okay, let's just put it aside. Just leave it there.
I'm just going to put it back here.
Okay. Let's bring up a brooch.
A brooch.
Okay, because you got all that cluster going on.
Okay.
Here, you messed up everything.
Okay.
All right.
You want to bring up a bracelet?
No.
Okay, which brooch?
How about the signer bracelet? This vintage signer bracelet.
This one?
No, the golden. This one.
This one. Could you tell me how?
We have 30 people. We lost 3 people in me chit chat. Okay. This measures 6 3/4. 6 3/4. We got this beautiful signer bracelet, rhinestones and black enamel by Signer, CINER. Signer bracelet. It measures 6 3/4 on the mandrel. It's in great shape. All the rhinestones are there. It's got the safety catch. It's signed. Hi, Roberta. Welcome in.
Hi, Roberta.
And we're going to do a starting bid of $50. Starting bid $50 on this beautiful vintage signer bracelet. We have Elizabeth in at 50. We're now looking for 55. On this beautiful bracelet, signed signer or sinner, black enamel and clear rhinestones. And I don't see any of their interest, but I'm going to wait a little bit in case there's that lag. Thank you, Mama Chola.
It's absolutely beautiful.
It's a beauty. We're going to count this down for Elizabeth. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Elizabeth.
Congratulations, Elizabeth.
Great bracelet. Oh, you left it like that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's bring up, there's the Kramer of New York, the brooch over there. See it with the one that looks like a sun? Yes. Congrats, Elizabeth. So we're going to bring up this Kramer of New York. Gold tone.
1 3/4.
Gold tone, and is that amethyst or brown? Because I think it's like a brown.
It's like a brown.
Like a brown glass, beautiful center, and gold tone metal. This is, if you can show the back, Dennis, and show the signature. Kramer of New York.
It's great. Marked right there.
Signed right on the back. Great brooch.
And it can be a pendant.
Okay, so it's a pendant and a pin, right?
Yeah.
Okay. By Kramer of New York, and we're going to do a starting bid of $35. Kramer of New York, starting bid $35.
It's like a root beer color.
Right, like a root beer color. Great pin, great name. We have Elizabeth in at 35, looking for 37. Just give it a little time because I always rush it.
Absolutely beautiful. One of my favorite colors would be, I love color.
Okay, I'm going to count this down for Elizabeth. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Elizabeth. Congratulations, Elizabeth.
Congratulations.
Let's bring up the those earrings right there, the clip earrings that go up the ears, the vintage rhinestones right there. Congratulations, Elizabeth. Thank you. We have 37 people here according to my tablet. Thank you, everybody, for coming. It's 6:15. And we have 30 more minutes for the giveaway.
3 inches in length, up the ear.
So we have these beautiful vintage clip rhinestone earrings. They go up the ear. They have beautiful little dangling rhinestones. These are super, super pretty. Please give us some more thumbs up. These are, then you're above the screen. They can't see it because I can't see it. Can I show you where you are?
Yeah, I
Look,
know.
Look.
I know. I was fixing something.
Okay. These are amazing. They're super pretty. And like I say, they go right up the ear. And we're going to do a starting bid on these vintage beauties for $40. Starting bid $40. They're amazing. Absolutely amazing. And they're baguettes and round stones. And in good shape.
They're fabulous.
Looking for a starting bid of $40. We have Elizabeth in at 40, and we're now looking for 42. If you're looking for different and unique, and you want something great that's showy, these are those. Hi, Yippee-I-O-A. Thank you for coming.
Hi, Yippee-I-O. Hey.
I know, that's how I say it. So you can say Yippee-I-O. They sparkle.
Look at the shine on those.
Right? I just like the way how they go up the ear.
They're baguettes. They're round stones.
We're going to count this down slowly for Elizabeth. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Elizabeth.
Congratulations, Elizabeth.
Congratulations.
Oh, okay.
Should we bring up? Okay, we did those. You want to bring up this bracelet over here?
This
one? No. You keep going for that one. No, not that one. That one.
Okay.
Now, can you look at the back and tell me who signed it? I know who it signed. I just want you to I want to make sure. Coro. Can I see it?
I can't say either who.
Okay. I'll tell you. Oh, yeah, it's small. Okay. It is signed Coro. Beautiful red and faux pearl. Oh, here, I got to put it on here. Hang on, everyone. Just got to put it on the mandrel. And then maybe we'll do... we could do some more brooches and get some... Okay, on the mandrel, it is a 6 1/4. No, it's a 6 1/2. 6 1/2. So we have this beautiful size 6 1/2 red rhinestone and faux pearl Coro bracelet. It's signed Coro. Again, it's red rhinestones and faux pearls. 6 1/2 on the mandrel. Beautiful bracelet in great shape for its age. And we're going to do a starting bid of $25. Starting bid $25 on the Coro bracelet. We have Gina in at 25, looking for 27. Gina, I'm sorry, Elizabeth. Yes, thank you. We have Elizabeth in at 27. We're now looking for 29. And Gina came back at 29. Look how Mama Charlie, you can't see it.
And now we're looking for 30.
We're now looking for 31. Lucky 31. It's all right, Mama Chola. I got it. Elizabeth is out. Thank you, Elizabeth, for your bids. We're going to count this down for Gina. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Gina. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Okay, let's do another. You keep growing for those. Can you just leave that there? Let's do that. There's a Weiss brooch right there, the clear one. It's smaller than the one that we had up the other day. It's the smaller of the two. We got to go back to the other lighting, I think.
2 1/4 inches.
And then we have these. These are by
It is a Weiss brooch. It is signed right there in the back.
this is, we had a larger one up the other day. This is the smaller version. It almost is the shape of an eye. Again, this is signed by Weiss. I'm sorry, what was the one?
2 1/4.
2 1/4 inches. We're going to do a starting bid of $48. Starting bid 48 on the Weiss clear rhinestone brooch. Thank you, Mama Chola. Looking for a starting bid of 48.
It's beautiful.
What happened to Karen tonight? I'm just going to leave it for a while because you never know. Lag. And we got to bring up the Bakelite necklace.
Okay.
Okay, we're going to pass on that. You guys know it's here. Let's bring up the Bakelite necklace.
Okay.
So we're going to bring up this really unique, leave it on there.
I got to measure it.
Oh, okay. Really unique 3 strands, and they're marbled Bakelite discs. Do you want me to show you how that opens? Got it? Here, can I hold this so you could, because otherwise it's all going to tangle.
Okay.
Because it already did. You got to get this. It's all going to.
I'll untangle it.
Okay. Okay. So we have this really great vintage.
17 inches.
Okay. 17-inch triple strand Bakelite disc necklace, and the discs are marbled disc, marbled butterscotch. And as soon as Dennis gets the necklace together, can I do it? Okay, just put it back on the bus. So here's the, it's not coming up yet. Here it is. It's 3 strands. Each strand has multiple butterscotch discs, and these discs are marbled. Hi, Pamela Tomlinson. Dan, can you just put it down and measure it? I mean, so we can, it's not, you're not going to lay it right.
Okay. Just.
Can you sit it down, please? So you can show the whole necklace so they can see the whole necklace. Here it is. Again, it's 3 strands, gold tone chain links with 3 strands of marbled Bakelite chips. You really kind of, it's crooked. You got to get the one other side to match the other, or I mean, they get the gist of it.
It is.
Okay. And how long is the necklace?
17 inches.
17 inches long. This beautiful, again, Bakelite necklace. We're going to do a starting bid of $45. Starting bid $45 on Bakelite chip necklace. We have Cheryl in at 45. Hi, Cheryl. Thank you for coming. We're now looking for 47. Again, these are all Bakelite discs. We did test them, and they're marbled. Really pretty. 3 strands. We have Pamela back at 47. We're now looking for 49. Cheryl came back at 50. We're now looking for 55. We do $5 increments after 50. Super unique, really vintage. This is probably from the 1940s, 1950s. We have Pamela in at 55. We're now looking for 60. And Cheryl came back at 60. We're now looking for 65. It's worth every penny. Truly vintage. So we have Cheryl at 60. We're now looking for 65. 3 strands of Bakelite chips or discs. Pamela, are you coming back? We have Cheryl at 60. You're out. You got it. Thank you for your bids, Pamela. We're going to count this down for Cheryl. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Cheryl.
Congratulations.
Congratulations, Cheryl. And thank you, Pamela, again
Thank
for
you,
your
Pam.
bids. Okay, I got to keep this somehow. Right?
You want to bring up this?
Well, that's coral.
Okay.
Let me do some costume yet, and then
Okay.
we'll bring up some coral. Let's bring up this black crystal necklace. Congrats, congrats. Want me to help you hold that?
No.
No? We got these plastic, this retro plastic bracelet. Kind of fun.
Mm-hmm.
On the mandrel, it's a 7 3/4.
It is 17 inches long with a magnetic closure.
You got a magnetic closure, and you have black crystals. How many crystal strands are there?
3,
And you got rhinestones
6,
on the closure also.
9 strands.
So we have 9 strands of black crystals. On the black enamel closure, you also have rhinestones. It's a magnetic closure. I'm crazy. What did I say? 6 strands or 9 strands?
9 strands.
9 strands. We're going to do a starting bid of $30. $30 on 9 strands of black crystals. Magnetic closure. Easy on, easy off. Beautiful necklace. It could be braided, twisted. Because it has a magnetic closure.
Beautiful.
17 inches long. The clasp is pretty. You could wear it on the side. Doesn't have to be worn on the back.
Beautiful piece.
But you have to show it. It's not on. Coming up. There it is. Never have a night go so slow. Okay. I know, if it was longer, it'd probably be better. But 17 inches isn't bad.
No, it's a nice piece.
Okay. We'll pass on that.
Okay.
Let's bring up the glass, that long glass thing. The lamp work glass necklace with sterling clasp and sterling beads. You might want to put it back. No, you don't have to put it back on there. So we're going to bring up this beautiful lamp work glass bead necklace. There's also other beads as well.
56 inches in length.
56 inches long. Beautiful, beautiful glass necklace.
There's the clasp.
Sterling silver clasp. And then you have these fabulous lamp work glass beads. You have some hearts. You have some stars. There are some silver beads. It's truly a work of art. Super, super necklace. I picked this up a couple of weeks ago at the flea market. I'm sorry, how long is that, Dennis?
58.
No.
56 inches in length.
56 inches long. 56 inches long. Starting bid $65. Starting bid $65
It is absolutely beautiful.
on this stunning
Look at these beads.
lamp work beads. You got molded glass, you got lamp work. Incredible. And sterling silver beads. After tonight, this coming Wednesday, I will be taking it down to Lambertville, where we have a shop if no one buys it, because down there, I think it would do well.
Oh, it is so fabulous.
And I could put 3 times the price.
It's gorgeous.
I think it's fabulous. Unfortunately, I can't go lower in price on this.
It's beautiful.
Okay, we're going to pass on that.
Okay.
Here, let me just, unless you want to leave it there for now. Let's bring up this bracelet that's in my way here. This bracelet. That.
Measure me, please.
Not this one, because this won't go. I'm not going to waste my time. Okay. This is 6.5.
Size 6.5.
Beautiful gold tone metal 1950s bracelet with a safety catch, and it has green rhinestones, all prong set. Beautiful bracelet, size 6.5 on the mandrel. No crosses, no rosaries or crosses tonight. Actually, do we have any? I thought we had.
You had a rosary.
I don't know where it is, though. That's the problem. I don't know if there is, Gina. There might be. But we have this beautiful green rhinestone bracelet, size 6.5 on the mandrel. Hi, Christy. Thank you for coming. We're going to do a starting bid of $15. Starting bid $15 on this beautiful 1950s green rhinestone bangle bracelet or clamper bracelet. Hi, Elizabeth K. Thank you for coming. Happy Thursday. I thought we had. I don't know where it is. I got all this neat stuff in here, but I don't think it's. Okay, let's pass on that.
Okay.
So let's do some silver.
Let's do some. What do you want to do first?
Let's do that CZ, the necklace, the CZ necklace right there on the left. On the table, you can't miss it. So we're going to do some sterling silver and some amber and change it up a little bit.
$19-inch.
Well, how long is the necklace?
It's a 20
Don't worry
inch
about
chain.
the pendant. Okay. So the necklace is 20 inches. We have this little, we have a sterling chain, and then you have this pendant that's set in sterling silver, and there's CZs. You got clear CZs and a large blue glass center.
Inch and
But
a
you
half.
have to go back a little. It's too blurry and you can't see it right now.
Inch and a half.
So you have an inch and a half beautiful clear and blue CZ pendant, sterling silver with a 20-inch chain. We're going to do a starting bid of $30. Starting bid $30 on this beautiful pendant and chain. We have Gina in at 30. We're now looking for 32. We have Gina in at 30, looking for 32. This beautiful blue and clear CZ pendant, sterling silver, and 20-inch chain.
The heart of the ocean.
No, that would be the heart. I'll take the green bracelet. You got it, Susan. Let me just get that in a bag for you. Okay, hang on. I see Amachola. I see. Let me get that before I finish this. Susan. Neubear. I got it. Thank you, everyone. Okay. And if I don't see any other interest on the sterling necklace, we are going to count this down for we're going to count this down for Gina. Dennis, I was thinking the princess. Oh, it's Princess Diana ring. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Gina. Congratulations, Gina.
Congratulations.
Beautiful necklace. And thank you, Susan, for the other purchase as well. Let's bring up that basket because I just saw it. Oh, I know. No, I can't because it's not silver. Never mind. Let's bring up the pansy. The pansy pendant.
Pansy.
Hand painted on mother of pearl.
3
Blue
inches.
is your color. Got you.
Can I have my chopstick?
Your chopstick? Sure. So we're going to bring up this beautiful pendant. This is hand-painted enamel flower on the mother of pearl disc. It's a sterling silver bail. This is all hand-painted. It's signed. Where is it signed? Is there a signature on this one? Usually they are. No? Okay, this one is not signed. That's unusual.
I don't
Usually
see
there are.
it.
Can I see it? Because usually they're signed. I could be wrong. Nope. No signature. So we have this beautiful pendant. This is all hand painted. The purple pansy.
Symbolizing love and loyalty.
Painted on enamel painted on mother of pearl. Right? Or abalone. Mother of pearl, right?
Mother
Can you
of
turn
pearl.
it up? So, can you show them the back, please?
It's mother of
I
pearl.
don't know unless you turn it around. Painted on mother of pearl. It's got the sterling bail. Usually we've had these with women's faces. This one is just the flower. We're going to do a starting bid of $45. Starting bid 45, all hand painted enamel on mother of pearl with the sterling bale. Looking for a starting bid of $45. Basically, I'm looking to get my money back. That's what I paid for this piece. It's the only piece I have of its kind. Looking for a starting bid of 45. I guess the people do better, you know?
I guess so.
Well, they can't see it. Well, you can.
No, I love it.
I'm surprised. I should bring that one back.
But
Because they're all signed. This one's not signed.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we're going to pass on that. There's no movement, so I'm passing.
Okay.
Okay. Let's bring up the amber bracelet. We're going to bring up this beautiful sterling silver and amber bracelet. I got to put it on the mandrel. Can I have it? Dennis. It's just missing the safety catch. It's size 7. Size 7, sterling silver and amber. Beautiful bracelet. It is not marked sterling silver, but we tested it. And everywhere on the bracelet, it tests for sterling silver. And it has a lot of amber, a lot of beautiful amber. Under the blue light, the amber turns green. I don't know if they're going to see it with that fluorescent light, but if you have to show it right on it now, so you can't see it with the, you can't, Dennis.
Yes, you can.
It's got the green glow. It's just hard to see with the fluorescent lighting we're using, but it's there. Okay, can I have that now? Can you open it up, or you want to show it that way? It's just missing the safety catch. It's sterling silver and amber. And we're going to do a starting bid of $85. Starting bid 85 on this beautiful bracelet. Hi, Valerie. It's a 7.5. I said 7.5?
I think so.
Can I see it again? Because I got it. I believe it's 7.5 on the mandrel. I'm just going to double check. Nope, it's not. So you shouldn't say that. It's a 7. Size 7. Size. Size 7. We have Gina in at 85, looking for 90. Welcome in, Valerie. Thank you for coming. Happy Thursday.
I have a 7.5 if it's on my wrist.
Yeah, but is it closing? No, Dennis. You have to be able to wear it. Hello. Dennis, don't.
I'm just showing you. It closes.
Okay. Well, Dennis has a 7.5-inch wrist.
I mean,
No,
it's tight.
It's tight. You can't even close it.
I can close it, but it's tight.
Okay, I'm gonna say 7 1/4. Dennis has a 7.5-inch wrist, and it's tight on him. But on the mandrel, it measured 7. And we have Gina in at 85, looking for 90. If I don't see any other interest, we are going to count this down for Gina. You call that in the industry a 7 full. Okay, a 7 full. Thank you, Jen. Never knew that. It's a great piece. We're going to count it down for Gina. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Gina.
Congratulations, Gina.
Congratulations, Gina. Great piece. Don't keep.
Pretty big sense pin.
No. You want to bring up the other amber bracelet?
Sure.
We've had this piece up before. I'm going to lower it down as low as I can go. This is, I still have to put on the mandrel. This is,
Well, if it's a 7.5.
okay, but I still have to put it on the mandrel. I believe you, but we're going to bring up the triple amber bangle bracelet with safety catch. And on the mandrel, it's a 7.5. Size 7.5. This is egg yolk amber, and then you have the two others, the two transparent sides. Great bracelet. I had this up a couple of months ago, several months ago, for a lot more money. I'm dropping it down to as low as I can go. Fits a 7.5-inch wrist, and the starting bid is going to be $148. Starting bid $148 on this beautiful amber bracelet. Hi, I said hi, Kirsten. Thank you. It's a beauty. I mean, that's a steal of a deal. Starting bid $148. Fits a 7.5-inch wrist. And that's the lowest I can go on that piece.
Amber's 1.25 inches wide. That is a beauty.
There's another piece. These won't come back because not that I don't do eBay, but I have a shop that I could put them in. And, you know, yeah, it's large. I mean, it is larger than most of the other ones.
It's beautiful.
We have Gina in at 148. Thank you, Gina. Looking for 150. It's a beauty, and it's reasonable for what it is. We are going to count this down for Gina. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. We got to do the giveaway. And sold to Gina. Congratulations, Gina.
Congratulations.
You'll have a nice arm of amber. We have to do the giveaway.
Yes.
Okay, so it's giveaway time.
Giveaway time.
Giveaway time.
Giveaway time.
Giveaway time.
For everybody who don't.
For everyone that doesn't know, that are new here, basically, Dennis is going to say the question, and you guys just give the answers. You type it in, and whoever shows up first on our screen, because everyone is going to show themselves being first, whoever shows up first on our screen wins. So Dennis is going to give the question, and when we say go, you go with the answers. You want to do the first one?
Yeah.
Okay. Wait, do I have to know the town?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Here we go, guys. Listen up.
We're basically looking for the town in the state. Okay. The house that was on the Golden Girls, the one when they played the theme song?
Well, the one that they
showed
on the program.
Yes. Where was that house located?
Where is that house located?
The house on the Golden Gate, Golden Girls. What town? Go.
The town and state. Yep, there it is. Jen's Gems, what are you doing? Jen's Gems. Jen's Gems got it. Brantwood, California. How do you know that, Jen? Jen, you couldn't have looked it up. It's too fast. Jen's Gems. How did you know that? Hello? Jen's Gems, you're getting a beautiful pair of sunglasses. Oh, actually, you know what? She has a color like that. Let me give her a different one. Hang on. You're getting a beautiful pair of sunglasses. Great for Miami, Florida. Not Miami, Florida. For Florida. I went to school in, next to Brentwood. Jen's Gems, these are for you. Jen's Gems, these are for you.
Get out of here.
Get out of here. Congratulations, Jen. That's not what Google says. Trick question. Congratulations, Jen's Gems. Black and white sunglasses.
Okay.
All right. Congratulations, Jen. I knew that question because I saw it on TV once. Okay. Where are we going? Let's bring up this plastic bracelet. I need the mandrel. Okay. On the mandrel, it measures 7 3/4. So we're going to bring up this retro styled heavy plastic bracelet. Yes, Black Dog Vintage, you are late. You're 2 hours late.
And it's a little over 2 2.5 inches in diameter.
What is it?
Diameter. A little more.
Right. Well, it can't be. It's 2.5. Has to be because it's only 7 3/4. Hi, Shellbell. Hey, Black Dog Vintage. 2 3/4.
It's a little more than 2.5.
Okay. All right. So we have this beautiful retro style, heavy plastic bangle bracelet. This is not Bakelite. This is just a heavy plastic. It measures 6 3/4 on the mandrel. It's a little larger in circumference than 2.5 inches. We're going to do a starting bid of $15. Starting bid 15. Heavy plastic, great retro styled bangle bracelet. 6 3/4 on the mandrel. We have, hi LEC and hi Tammy Poole. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Beautiful bangle bracelet. Looks like Bakelite, but it's not. Looks like amber, but it's not.
It's
Just a great piece.
Nice chunky piece of plastic.
Should I do the bag next? No.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think this is great. It's like flying saucer in shape.
Right. Almost like a flying saucer.
War of the
Oh, we
Worlds.
went over that. We forgot we were doing silver. Oh, well.
Okay, we'll go back to silver.
Okay, we're going to pass on that. Let's go back to silver.
Great for stacking.
Can I have it? Faster already.
Okay.
Faster than you. Let's do the black onyx and silver bracelet. I have to put it on the mandrel though. Done. Welcome in, everyone. We have 54 people here. That's more like it. If we can get some more thumbs up, everyone. How do you make Bruce happy?
Thumbs up.
Thumbs up. Thumbs up. Okay, on the mandrel, it is 7 3/4. 7 3/4 on the mandrel. Lobster claw closure. I dropped the mandrel. This has stones, so I really can't. Oh, God, wait a minute. Okay, hang on, everyone. Here you go. Put it on the. Okay. We have this beautiful sterling silver and onyx bracelet with a lobster closure, size 7 3/4 on the mandrel. Beautiful bracelet in great shape. And we are going to do a starting bid of $48. Starting bid 48. Sterling silver and onyx. Size 7 3/4 on the mandrel. Great price. How low can you go? As low as you can go. Looking for a starting bid of $48. I'm giving it away at that.
It's a beautiful bracelet.
For $48? Of course it is.
Please.
7 3/4. It's almost 8 inches.
If not for yourself, it makes a great gift.
Right. Okay, we're going to pass on that.
Okay.
Let's bring up the, I'm not going to stay on silver too long. Let's do the peacock. So we have this beautiful sterling silver and enamel peacock pin, truly vintage. And the enamel is in very good shape. And how big is that pin?
Almost an inch and a half.
An inch and a half in diameter. Almost an inch and a half in diameter. Beautiful sterling silver filigree work and enamel. The enamel is in very good shape. We're going to do a starting bid of $38. Starting bid 38. Vintage peacock pin. Yes, Leslie, exactly that name. Tapizio. Yep. Starting bid 38. Yep. It's super pretty, in great shape. Signed Tapizio. I couldn't remember the name. I'm glad you brought that up. Looking for a starting bid of 38. It's a super good price. A lot of these pieces that I'm bringing up, I had made a lot of money on the deal already. So I'm just giving people good prices on some of these other pieces that were involved in the money that I made already. So I'm trying to be as low as I can go. It's a beautiful piece. Okay. See, look what Leslie's saying. She sold it between 75 and 80 before. We have it for $38. One person gets it, 38. Want to show the back? Just because you keep tossing the front, you're not showing the back. There's the back. It's a little dirty, needs a good cleaning. There's the back. It is, Leslie. It's in such good shape. You can't believe it.
No chips, no dings, no dangs.
Well, don't say no dings and dangs. There isn't, but you're above the screen now. Thank you, Mama Chola. But I'm going to pass on it because I want to keep going. So we're going to pass on this. You guys know it's here. You could always email us. It'll be here till Wednesday, Tuesday night, actually. Okay, let's do the, no.
Why can't I bring that up?
Okay, bring it up. I didn't know you want to bring it up. It's broken.
Not broken.
It's missing the lock. Yes, it is. The lock on the clasp. It's missing the lock. Oh. So you want to bring it up?
But it certainly can work as a C clasp.
As a what?
C clasp.
Okay, so bring it up and we'll just price it accordingly. So we're going to bring up this beautiful Indian, oh, I'm not an Indian chief. It's an Aztec chief. Made in Mexico. Well, you got to put the pin back in the holder.
4.5 inches.
And let me make sure it's made in, I'm pretty sure this one's from Mexico. I mean, obviously it is, but I just want to make sure. Can I have it?
Mm-hmm.
This one is made in Mexico. Hencho, Mexico. Initials JP925. This is a beautiful pin.
I have my thing.
What thing? You took it. It's
That,
right here.
No, that.
Hi, Leslie McNeil. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. We were up to 50. We lost 19 people. This is made in Mexico, vintage Aztec chief, I guess. I think that's obsidian. I'm not sure, but it might be black obsidian. All sterling silver with Mayan Ryan. Is that Mayan Ryan? And it dangles his, you know, it's on, can you show? Because you can't show it that way because you have it on that. How it dangles. It's all hinged together. Pretty piece. And how long was the measurement?
4.5.
4.5 inches. The only issue is there is no lock. Here, can I show you? Because they can't see up above the screen.
I'm sorry.
They see it underneath. They can't see above the, you know.
The lock works
they're not
as a C,
magicians here.
as a C clasp.
You're gonna. It's like a C clasp. It's missing
The lock.
the lock. 28 people here. We're gonna do a starting bid. $55. Starting bid $55. A lot of silver on this piece.
Gorgeous piece.
We have Zenzord in at 55. The professor says it's particulated. We have Zenzord in at 55. Thank you, Zenzord, and thank you for coming. We're now looking for 60. Thank you, Kirsten. Oh, thank you for bidding Zen because I can't stay away from those. It's a beauty. I like that it's hinged from like his ear and then it dangles.
We have 55 looking for 60.
We have 55 looking for 60. 55 looking for 60. If I don't see any other interest, we're going to count this down for Zenzord. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Zenzord. Congratulations, Zenzord. Super nice piece. Congratulations.
Very unique.
Okay. Let's do the other silver bracelet. That silver.
This one?
Yeah, because it's. Congrats. I got to put it on the main. Where is the manual?
Yeah.
Well, you didn't hook it up?
I couldn't hook it up. My fingernails are.
Okay. On the mandrel, it measures 7.5. 7.5 on the mandrel. On the mandrel, it's a 7.5. Is that what I said?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, wait, what did I miss? Jen, I do have a pair. I bought. Oh, gift alert. Okay, so I will gift those to. Who am I gifting it to? Kirsten. You got it, Jen.
What are we gifting?
These sunglasses.
Okay.
You got it. Those glasses are going to Kirsten. And she could put them with the other ones. Kirsten. From Jen. You got it, Jen. Super sweet. Okay. So we have this size 7.5 sterling silver bracelet with a lobster claw closure. And we're going to do a starting bid of $30. Starting bid $30 on this sterling silver bracelet. Size 7.5 on the mandrel.
Just a great everyday bracelet.
Yep, you could stack this with other bracelets. Looking for a starting bid of $30.
This is the one you always leave on. You put other ones around
Can you
it.
back it up a little, though? You're a little too blurry. Great bracelet. Looking, it's not signed. Not signed. We have Elizabeth Johnson in at 30. Looking for 32.
Great.
It's unsigned.
Great little bracelet.
Great bracelet. Like I said, it's easy to stack it. She loves your bracelet.
Oh, thank you. It's for sale.
Actually, it's for sale. Actually, Dennis's bracelet is Zapata. But hold on, Dennis, not now. So we're going to count this down for Elizabeth. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Yes, on the lobster class it is, and it's been tested. The bracelet's been tested. It's marked 925 on the lobster claw. We're going to mark this sold to Elizabeth Johnson. Absolutely, Elizabeth. You got it, Mama Chola.
You want to bring this up?
No, she wants to talk to you later.
Okay.
Leave it on yours. I took all 5 pairs of Genesis sunglasses to my daughter's work to give away, and dang, I had to make sure I still had hands ones. Huh? Shelbell, you don't have any more? She had like 7 pair, 8 pair. Congratulations, Elizabeth. That has weight to it. That's going to be up there.
Well,
The rest of them are going to be up there because they're heavy.
well, let's see.
Well, it's not that heavy. Let's see. Hang on, everyone. I don't know what size this one is, though. Then if we're keeping you watch, 30, 30, 60, I got to do 75 at least.
Okay.
Is this marked anywhere? Yes, this says Mexico 925 Tasco. Tasco, Mexico, great class. Stop. We did those earrings. Okay. Size 7. Okay. So we're going to bring up this sterling silver, right? She had like 7 of them. Oh, 5 pairs. So this is a sterling silver bracelet made in Mexico, Tasco, stamped 925. Size 7 on the mandrel, has a great snap closure. If you can, then you're too high up. They won't see it. Can you show them the snap? You got to come down lower though, right there. Great snap closure. We're going to do a starting bid of $75. Oh, she still has 5 pair. Starting bid 75. Beautiful puffed squares almost. 7 inches on the mandrel, made in Mexico, Tasco, stamped 925. Looking for a starting bid of 75.
It's a great bracelet. Inch wide.
Don't forget, drop your links. Leslie, Kirsten, if there's other people in the chat, if you could drop their links if they don't have wrenches. Drop your links, guys.
I love the marshmallow look.
Right, they look great. And like Leslie said, like a great stacker.
Yeah. Because I have mine look like pillows.
Right?
These look like marshmallows.
Almost like marshmallows,
Yeah.
right? God, I had to take this off and I can't see. I've got to go, my friend. Take care, Kirsten. Leslie dropped Kirsten's link. Kirsten's going live at 7:30 Eastern Time. If you like sterling silver, Kirsten has the biggest and best around. You got to go to Kirsten and see her jewelry. Beautiful, beautiful stuff. We'll see you later, Kirsten. Okay, let's pass on that. Let's go back to some costume.
Okay.
All right. So let's bring up those orange. You know what? The Kirk's Folly. Kirk's Folly earrings, yeah. So we're going to bring up these beautiful clip earrings. These are by Kirk's Folly.
2 1/4 inches in length.
These are clip earrings by Kirk's Folly. Beautiful earrings. Are those rhinestones? Because I can't see.
Yes, rhinestones.
And are those enamel or what are those?
And enamel.
Black enamel and rhinestones on a gold tone metal.
Yes.
Hi, Aqua Lover.
Hi, Aqualava.
So again, these are by Kirk's Folly. Beautiful clip earrings. We're going to do a starting bid of $38. Kirk's Folly. They have beautiful jewelry. We're looking for a starting bid of $38. We have Elizabeth in at $38. We're now looking for $40. These are clips, Valerie, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, these are clips. I don't think we have any Pierce. Oh, we do have Pierce. We have Nolan Miller. We have Valerie in at 40. We're now looking for 42. Valerie's in at 40. We're looking for 42 on the Kirk's Follies clip earrings. Elizabeth came back at 42. We're now looking for 44. And these are really unusual for Kirk's Folly. Usually Kirk's Folly has the angels and all that.
Yeah.
These are really unique. They're signed on the back, both earrings. So we're now looking for 44. Valerie, are you coming back to 44?
They're beautiful.
Valerie? Oh. Okay, we are going to count this down for Elizabeth. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Elizabeth. And thank you, Valerie, for your bids. And thank you, Elizabeth. Let's bring up those orange.
Cha-cha.
Well, those are plastic, but I want to bring up the orange ones, the celluloid ones. So we're going to bring up these fun, vintage, orange, plastic, dangling grape clusters. Beautiful earrings. Where are you going with them?
2.5 inches.
These are 2.5 inches long. These are dangling orange beads. I believe they're plastic, right?
Yep.
Did you check? Okay. These are great. The color is great. And we are going to do a starting bid of $15. Starting bid 15 on these fun vintage orange plastic bead clip earrings. Great color. Summer is almost here. Looking for a starting bid of 15.
Okay.
Okay, we're going to pass on those. Can you bring up those? Can I have those other? I passed already.
Okay.
Can I have those orange earrings?
These?
Yeah, you're going to bring these up. We're going to bring up another pair of vintage clip earrings. These are clear rhinestones and blue glass or rhinestones.
1.5 inches in length.
1.5 inches long. Vintage blue and clear rhinestone clip earrings. We're going to do a starting bid of $15. Starting bid 15. Vintage clips. We have Elizabeth in at 15. These are pretty too. Looking for 17. Maybe we could bring up one of those pins too. Let's get some of those out of the way.
No, sweetie, I think you should keep it. I can't on my
Okay, we're going to count these down for Elizabeth. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Elizabeth. Congratulations. Let's bring these up. Here, I got them. Just bring those up. Those are orange celluloid plastic. So we're going to, thank you. We're going to bring up these beautiful orange floral.
They're not orange. They're coral color.
Well, coral. Coral colored orange, coral colored celluloid plastic clip earrings. These are really pretty. They're in good shape. Come on, Dennis. What are you going to lick the bowl?
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful clips.
1.5 inches.
1.5 inches in diameter. Great coloring. Celluloid plastic. We're going to do a starting bid of $15. Starting bid 15. Great earrings. And if it's that, then it's the color.
Summer's coming. Got to give you a hot color.
Goodness. Okay, we're going to pass on those. I'm not going to stay with something if no one's interested.
Okay.
Oh, where's that pin? The pin. Remember that pin I had? That gorgeous yellow, purple pin? That's not it. Can you bring up the lady, the disco lady? We're going to bring up this great vintage, I call her disco lady. She's a vintage flapper. The ceramic heads, people collect them. This is a small one. I've seen them larger. She's got a rhinestone hat, really pretty. I forgot to bring up the bag. And what's the length? Did you measure it?
Inch and 3/4.
And is she signed?
Yes, she is.
She's signed on the back. Can you show the back?
MB.
She's signed on the back. And we're going to do a starting bid of $15. Starting bid 15. Ceramic and rhinestones. We have Elizabeth in at 15, looking for 17. Leslie, I would need you to go to 17. Leslie's at 17. We're now looking for 19. Okay. They can see her because you're dropping below the screen.
What?
My screen, you're going below. It's all right. Elizabeth came back at 19. We're now looking for 21. Leslie came back at 21. We're now looking for 23. Isn't she cute, Pamela? Elizabeth came back at 23. We're now looking for 25. Leslie came back at 25. We're now looking for 27. She's in great shape.
She exercises every day.
Pamela's got the popcorn. You did, Valerie? I think they're great. Elizabeth, are you coming back? Elizabeth is out. You got it. We're going to count this down for Leslie. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Leslie. And thank you again, Valerie, for your bids. Okay. No, not that one.
No?
Mm-mm. I mean, you can bring it up, but it's really not going to, it's new. It's not vintage.
I think it's cute.
Okay. I don't know I don't remember. Yeah. I was going to bring up the flower basket.
Okay.
We're going to bring up this brooch. It's a new brooch, but it's great, and it's a cactus.
2.5 by 2 inches.
2.5 by 2 inches. Just a fun brooch. It's green, mostly all green, and it's on is it black? The background. Is it black or like a brass? Like a brass color. Green rhinestones with colored rhinestones as flowers. Again, it's a new pin, but it's a fun pin. And we're going to do a starting bid of $20. Starting bid $20 on the cactus rhinestone brooch. You'll be the only one wearing a rhinestone brooch on a cactus. No. The crown trifari we could do.
Okay. I just think it's such camp.
It is, but you could wear it.
On a jean jacket? Oh.
Great for a hat, right? Or if you live in Arizona.
Arizona, here I come. Texas.
Okay, we are going to pass
Florida,
on.
Hawaii.
We're passing on that. It's too new. I don't understand. I do.
Okay.
Okay, let's bring up the crown trifari with the faux pearls. Yes. And then we got that, the beautiful Egyptian revival necklace. I'd like to do that next.
Beauty.
What Mama Zelda say?
2 inches.
Great for a brooch hat. So we have this beautiful crown trifari leaf brooch with faux pearls in very good shape. Silver tone. I'm sorry, how big was that?
2 inches.
2 inches. We're going to do a starting bid of $20 on the crown trifari silver tone faux pearl brooch pin. This is what we're going to do next. This one. Okay, we're going to pass on that.
Beauty.
Okay. Just put it down somewhere. You just have to measure that. Try not to tangle it. We passed on it already, Mama Chola. You want me to hold that here?
17 inches can be extended.
Well, 17 inches.
Yes, but it can also be.
Anything can be extended.
No, this
Pretty much.
is very easy to extend.
Okay, so we have this great Egyptian necklace. It is glass and composition. It looks like turquoise and coral. It's not turquoise and it's not coral. Glass and some type of composition to look like stone. Beautiful brass necklace, Egyptian. Can you put it down so they can see the whole necklace? Thanks. This is in good shape, probably from the 1960s. Can't see it. There you go. Can you get the whole thing? No? Great necklace, 17 inches long. We're going to do a starting bid of $25. Starting bid $25. Great deal. Look them up online. Starting bid $25. We have Elizabeth in at 25, looking for 27. Kirsten's on. It's super beautiful. These pieces go for a lot more than 25, but I've had this for a long time. So we have 25 from Elizabeth, looking for 27. What does the clasp look like? Can you show the? It's a spring ring, Elizabeth. Sorry.
No, it's not a spring ring.
Yes, it is.
No, it ain't.
Oh, it's not?
No, it's a shepherd's hook.
Oh, it's a shepherd's hook. Sorry. Can you show it?
I'm
You're
sorry.
too high up. She can't see it. She can't see above the screen.
Okay.
You got to drop the price. Drop the clasp. There it is. It's a shepherd's hook. And I can't even see you doing it. There it is. It's a hook. All original. You're welcome. So we're going to count this down for Elizabeth. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Elizabeth. Congratulations. Great, great necklace. Yeah, you want to bring, we could bring that up. I mean, the plastic, vintage plastic. Congrats, congrats. Let's bring up this bag. I've been wanting to bring this bag up.
Okay.
Let's do this first.
Just let me measure this.
But I'm going to have to hold it, and you're going to have to show it. You know what I mean?
15 inches.
You want to do that first? What are you doing?
No, I just want to get it back together.
Okay.
As soon as I can.
Okay.
It's working.
You want to do that first and then do the bag? What do you want to
No,
do?
let's do the bag.
Dennis, not a problem. Go have your dinner, Mama Chola.
Yes.
We'll see you later. Go have dinner. We will be here.
Whatever you're having, I'll have some.
Okay, Dennis, do you want to show this?
Yes.
So we're going to bring up this beaded vintage handbag. This handbag is amazing. There are some little issues on the bottom section of the beads that hang. Some of them are missing. Again, some of the bottom section is missing on the left side, but the right side is in better shape. It's a big handbag. Here, let me hold it so that you can
Yeah,
show.
get the other side.
I know, but they can't see the whole bag. I'll hold it, you show it. So here's the handbag. This is a big handbag. All little beads. It's the front and the back. It's the same peacock with the trees and bushes, all beaded. There is only one other issue. The inside, someone took the lining out. So there's no lining. It's just the beaded bag. But this is all glass, all glass beads. Dennis will measure it for you. You know, it needs some work. It's not in the best, you know, it's good on the outside. If you're going to use it as a handbag, you would have to have it lined. But for the age of it, it's not bad. And it's a big handbag.
It's 10 inches by 8.
10 inches.
8 by 10.
8 by 10. I'm going to give this a really good deal because it needs a good home. Starting bid, $35. Starting bid, $35. All little glass beads. Beautiful, beautiful handbag. Vintage bag. Starting bid, $35.
It is fabulous.
I mean, if you look online and see what they go for, granted, it needs a little work on the inside, but great deal.
It is fabulous.
Okay, let's pass on that.
I'd frame it.
No, I'm bringing it to Lambertville. Okay.
OT.
Okay.
OT.
Let's bring up these glass curls. Oh, here, Kenneth Lane. Kenneth Lane plastic necklace. And it has its dangling, you got to show the name right there. We're going to bring up this vintage Kenneth Lane plastic necklace. Coral color.
54 inches in length.
54 inches long.
It has a barrel closure. Here's his tag.
His tag, and it's Kenneth Lane. It's not KJL. This is Kenneth Lane. And you got frosted frosted plastic beads. This is all plastic and metal. Right? Are those metal beads?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Plastic and metal, great necklace by Kenneth Lane. And how big is the necklace?
54 inches in length.
54 inches long. We're going to do a starting bid of $30. Starting bid, you're too close. $30 for Kenneth Lane. I don't know what we're going to do. You know what I mean?
Okay. You want to do?
What? Some crystal necklaces?
Yeah, we'll do them as bright nows.
No,
Why not?
because let's just sell them. we're going to pass on that.
Okay.
I'm going to bring up that clear lucite bracelet.
Clear lucite
Clear
bracelet.
lucite bracelet right in front of you.
Clear lucite bracelet right in front of me.
Heavy plastic lucite.
Here we go.
So we have this clear or champagne colored heavy plastic lucite. No rosaries, Leslie. Could not find any rosaries. Not this week.
Do you have the mandrel?
The mandrel is, let's see what this measures. Well, it's hard because it's not the right 7 3/4, but it's a 2.5 opening. 7 3/4 on the mandrel. This is like a champagne, transparent, chunky monkey, lucite, heavy plastic bracelet. We're going to do a starting bid of $10. Starting bid $10. I'll see if I can find some rosaries this week, Leslie. But I don't have any more.
We could do this cellular next. I mean, I don't know what to do.
Okay, we're going to pass on that.
Okay.
I think we'll do some buy it nows because I think we got to wake you guys up. We're going to do some buy it nows. We're going to do buy it nows on crystal necklaces.
22 inches in length. It has a shepherd's hook.
Shepherd's hook.
Yeah.
Shepherd's hook?
Is that a shepherd's hook?
No,
Let
it's
me-
just a hook.
A hook. Okay.
Just a hook. It has just a hook. Beautiful crystal necklace. Are those orange or are they they're not amber?
They're cognac.
Cognac or like a yellow orange. And then you have the AB crystals. And how long is it?
22 inches in length.
22 inches long. We're going to do this as a buy it now for $25. Buy it now, $25. It glistens and gleams. Buy it now, $25.
Great color.
I'm done. Okay, we're going to pass on that. Next. Let's see what else we could. How about a clear? Just a clear.
Let's do the. I'm bring my way down.
All right.
Okay, barrel closure.
You know what? If we're just doing buy it now, so you don't have to make a big deal of measuring and all that.
20 inches.
20 inches long. Clear AB with green crystals. Whoops, I was doing this. Buy it now, $20. Buy it now, $20. Yeah. Let's do this. Let's see what they want to see because I can't.
Okay.
You know me. I'm getting. You know.
Okay.
So we're gonna pass on that, and we're gonna. I don't know what you guys want to see. Maybe you can make some requests. Do you want to see more costume? You got to help me out here. What do you guys want to see? You got 36 people. Someone's got to know what they want to see. Silver, I don't have that much silver, to be honest with you. I mean, I can show you. I have some bracelets, some crosses, a couple of pendants. I have no more Bakelite. No more Bakelite. I wish I did. I'm going to see if I could get some this weekend. I'm really low on a lot of stuff. This is what I have in silver. Dennis is showing what I have in silver. There's not much there. Beautiful pendants. I have some sterling Judith. Those are Judith Jack and CZs. Otherwise, I really don't have that much. You want to bring these rings up? I mean, here, try these rings. Hello, Dennis, because you're showing stuff and
Okay.
nothing's happening. So what do you want to do?
Those are rings.
Here's the rings that we have that we can bring up right now. Oh, those earrings. Can you go back?
Okay.
The earrings. Put that down. Let's do one thing at a time. These earrings, Shell Bell, are sterling silver and some type of purple stone. It's a purple stone. And these are really pretty dangling pierced earrings.
2.5 inches.
You got to give them a chance to get on the screen. There's a bad lag. And yeah, just keep them right there. They're purple inlaid stone, sterling silver. I could do a starting bid of $38.
2.5 inches in length.
2.5 inches long. We have Shell Bell in at 38. Thank you, Shell Bell. Looking for 40. Silver and inlaid purple stones. Could be showerlight, might be sugalite. Beautiful earrings. And we're going to count this down for Shell Bell. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Shell Bell. Can I have them? Just give them to me because let me just take them right off. You might as well show the, I don't know if they want to see the square ones. Congrats. You want to bring up the square ones? The only other ones I have right now. So I have these square pierced earrings, sterling silver. You'd have to measure them. I don't know how big they are.
Inch square.
An inch square. Circle gets the square. Inch square on these beautiful Native American style or Mexican earrings. We're going to do a starting bid of 38 on these also. Beautiful earrings. Looking for a starting bid of 38. Probably like an Aztec design.
Yep.
I wish I had more, but I don't. And I could do faux pearls. I don't know what they want to see. No one's saying anything. You know? You want to bring these up?
Okay.
Okay, we're going to pass on those.
Okay, it's 7:48. Want to do
Another giveaway?
a giveaway?
Okay, we'll do another giveaway. How's that? And then we'll bring up these pearls.
Because it's quarter to 8, right?
Yeah. I mean, we're not going to make it till 9. So.
Okay. Well, we'll see.
Okay, so we're going to do the next.
Okay, everybody ready?
Dennis, I'm talking. Why do you do that?
Okay.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
No, you do it.
All right.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Well, what do you
Remember the show All in the Family?
I have no idea what the answer is, so I can't. I have to watch. You
Okay.
can't see the screen.
All in the Family. The house that they shown in the beginning with the theme. Where was that located?
Go.
All in the Family. Where was the house located?
What town? Well, wait. Is that?
Yeah.
Okay.
What town and state was All in the Family's
Well, no,
house
state?
located?
It's Queens.
Yes. That's it.
That's it. Deborah Shulman. Deborah Schulman, you got it. This is coming to you, Deborah Schulman. This beautiful crystal necklace is for you, Deborah. Congratulations. Deborah. That is yours. Okay. Congratulations. What am I doing? Okay. Where are we going? Because I don't know what you want to do.
But to show the rings.
Well, you wanted to. I mean, I don't know what they want to see.
We have these silver rings if anybody's interested.
If anyone's interested, we have these rings here. Yes, Dennis made that necklace. This one Dennis made.
I don't even know anymore.
Well, I know which ones you made. I can tell which ones you made. So these are the rings we have for tonight. I know it's not a lot, but that's what we have right now. There's a couple of more brooches, a couple of bracelets. Okay, no one is saying anything about those. So
Okay.
let's pass. Oh, left side. The far left, Shellbell? Yes, it's super special. Dennis made it.
Okay,
I'll take the Kenneth Lane necklace. You got it, Pamela. The Kenneth Lane necklace. You got it, Pamela, on the T-bar. Oh, on the T-bar. Wait. Oh, the long, clear crystal. Shellbell sees something on the T-bar. Put the ring down. She's not talking about the ring. She's talking about, let me write this up for Pamela.
Okay. Which one on the T-bar?
I don't know. She's saying left side, not right,
Yeah.
left,
Yeah.
clear. I see it. I see it hanging, that one probably. You got it, Pamela. I have you, Pamela. Part of it is laying on the table.
Yes, this is it.
Thank you, Pamela.
"28 inches in length."
28 inches. It's AB crystals.
It has a box.
Okay, it's a box closure, a snap. And this is, I'm sorry, how long is the crystal necklace?
28 inches.
28 inches long. I'll do a starting bid of $20. Starting bid $20 on this beautiful clear crystal necklace. We have Shellbell in at 20, looking for 22. You know what? I gotta put that in different size. Shellbell, oh wait, let me, she probably didn't see the big one. We're going to count that down for Shellbell. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Shellbell. Congratulations, Shellbell. Someone wanted to see, what's the purple?
Didn't someone want to see the first ring?
No, that was my mistake. I thought she was talking about the ring.
Oh.
Okay, but someone's asking about the purple ring. What size is the purple ring? Jungle Jules. Jules Jungle wants to know. Hang on, Jungle Jules. Jules Jungle.
7 1/4.
Size 7 1/4, Jules Jungle. How do you work this thing? 7 1/4. Size 7 1/4. You have this amethyst and sterling silver ring. Beautiful stones. Starting bid $38. Starting bid $38. Amethyst and sterling silver. Size 7 1/4. Yes, the stones are great. Can you back up a little because you're a little too blurry? This camera, you can't come close up to it. Bless you. Bless you. Bless you. Bless you.
Thank you.
Okay, we're going to pass on that. What else can we do? I mean, for me to have to do something.
Okay.
Bring up that orange necklace, I guess. Or some other earrings. Not those, Dennis.
Which?
Here, you got all this stuff.
Okay. Did we bring this up already? No.
So we're going to bring up this vintage.
Wait, can we bring up this? Okay, let's bring up this. It is 15,
we got this vintage.
15 inches in length.
Go ahead, tell them what it is.
I don't know what it is. I'm just saying.
Well, I
what
was trying to do it, but
15
you kept
inches
talking
in
over
length.
me. Vintage plastic necklace with faux pearls. And how long is it?
15 inches.
15 inches long. And what kind of closure, Dennis?
It has a spring ring. Spring ring.
Spring ring closure. Great vintage necklace. I can't see it. You got too much shadow on it. This is how you're showing it. We're going to do an unbelievable price. Starting bid, $10. $10. Vintage plastic, faux pearls, 1940s, 1950s necklace. Super deal. I think we should just do some earrings. And
Could you tell me the
I can't sell that because that goes with the necklace. And it's like an $80 necklace.
Oh, okay.
Not tonight.
Then can we see the price length on that?
Okay, pass on that. I'm not going to keep passing that. Okay, we're going to bring up a Murano glass bead bracelet. It is 6 3/4 on the, we got Elizabeth in at 10. And we're going to sell that to Elizabeth. Sold to Elizabeth for $10. Congratulations, Elizabeth. Super deal. I was saying to myself, I can't believe no one's buying it for $10. Well, you're going to have to hang on a second because I forgot already.
Okay.
Elizabeth. Congratulations. Okay. I don't remember what I said. Take the mandrel. I think I said 6. I'm not sure. Thank you, Elizabeth. We appreciate you. We appreciate everybody. Everybody.
6.5.
Size 6.5. We have this beautiful black and copper Murano glass bead bracelet. It's a toggle closure. Toggle closure, 6.5 inches on the mandrel. Starting bid, $15. Starting bid, $15. We have Elizabeth in at 15, looking for 17. 15, looking for 17. Look, we gotta do this. I think. And I guess we're gonna count this down for Elizabeth. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Elizabeth. Congratulations, Elizabeth. Here's a bracelet by Ben Aman. Could we bring that up first?
Yes.
Before that?
Okay.
Okay. The silver tone right in
Don't
the
you want
middle.
to do this?
Well, we'll do that after. Silver tone. That. So we're going to bring up, I'm not sure if everybody here knows Ben Aman. Some people will. His name is Ben Amun. M-U, I think it's spelled like this. Ben Amun. This is a silver tone bracelet. This guy is a big designer. He sells to a lot of stores. This is a vintage piece of his. And this is 7 1/4 on the mandrel. Each piece is signed. Yes, Ben Amun. I actually know him personally. He's a super nice guy. He has a manufacturing company in New York City. Super nice guy. This is one of his vintage pieces. This is a bracelet. And what size is it on? Oh, I forgot already. I know him too. He's super nice.
7, right?
Yes. Size 7 on the mandrel. His real name is Isaac, believe it or not. And we're going to do a starting bid of $20. Starting bid $20 on the Ben Amun bracelet. Really good name. Strong name. If people know who he is. This is a steal of a deal. Yep. Yep, that's his name, Noel. Absolutely. Here's a bunch of brooches I'd like to do. Okay, let's pass on that.
Okay. It's a great bracelet.
Okay. Well, they know it's here. Oh, you know that? Never mind. Let's take one of those. Yeah, that big. The green one, Dennis. Green. Any small rings? I don't, Elizabeth. I don't have any sizes. The smallest size I think I have is like 7, 7.5. I don't have that small of size. Most people I have want bigger than what I even have. So we're going to bring up this brooch. This is, again, in essence, it's green and clear rhinestones. This is almost like obviously like a half a moon, a crescent. I'll keep that in mind when I'm shopping.
2.5 inches.
2.5 inches long. This beautiful green rhinestone and clear rhinestone brooch. This is not signed. We're going to do a starting bid of $20. Starting bid $20. These are looking for a starting bid of $20 on the green rhinestone brooch. This is old Costco. The rest are not signed, so I don't know what to do. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
This is it.
Just
You
keep
want to bring
on,
these up? These are pretty.
just keep on going.
We'll keep on going. We're going to keep on going. What? We're going to pass on that.
Okay, just bring up these.
Yes, you can bring up the. Well, can I tell you something? You can bring them up.
Okay.
Okay, we're going to bring up something. They're a little more unusual. These earrings are by Weiss and Betar. These are lava stone and rhinestones.
With the original tag,
The original price tag is
$275.
$275 by Alexis Betar. These are black lava stone and rhinestones, pierced earrings. Can you show the tag that says Alexis Betar besides the price tag? I looked them up online. These pieces still go for $275. But because I got such a good deal on them, I'm going to do them at $65. $65, Alexis Betar. That's unheard of. Look them up online. Starting bid $65.
And if these don't sell, the evening's over.
No, don't say that. Look these up online and see what they go for. It's an amazing price. But you have to like Alexis Betar or the style of this earring.
The beautiful earring.
The original price is still on there of $275. If you're in the United States, Jules Jungle, I start at $6 and then the price goes up by weight. But if you spend $100 or more, I pay for the shipping. I insure it, my cost. But if it's under 100, you pay the shipping, and it starts at $6. Okay, we got Susan in at 65. Smart person. We got Susan at 65, looking for 70.
Someone looked them up.
Susan, do I have your information? I mean, I know someone else might, but Susan, do we have your information? I think we do. Okay, thank you. I thought I did. Well, we're going to count these down for Susan. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Susan. Congratulations.
They're beautiful.
They're fabulous earrings, worth every penny, if not more.
Here you go.
UB. Okay, 65. Congratulations. Super nice. Yeah, put those, we'll do those earrings. And then you got these vintage plastic ones here with the rhinestones. Those.
Okay.
These are pretty. Congratulations.
1.5 inch plastic rhinestone earrings, clip back.
These are plastic, gray, domed clip earrings with clear rhinestones. Very retro, great earrings. We're going to do a starting bid of $10.
That's a nice button earring.
Starting bid $10. These are great. These are those blue glass.
Nice gray button rhinestone earrings. Starting bid.
10. I said it already. It's up here.
Okay.
You don't have to keep saying it.
I'm just making conversation.
Okay, we're going to pass on these.
OT.
And we're going to bring up the black glass earrings. the ones that we just put up. These are black glass and rhinestones. Dangling clip earrings. Black glass and black rhinestones. Dangling clips. And did you measure them?
2 inches.
2 inches in length. We're going to do a starting bid of $15. Starting bid 15. And then we'll do a scan.
Okay.
We have Elizabeth in at 15, looking for 17. I mean, I don't know. Are they pierced? No, these are clips.
They're clip.
These are clips. I don't think we even. Oh, we have those mosaic ones we got to bring up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we're going to count these down for Elizabeth. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Elizabeth. Congratulations, Elizabeth. There are pierced by Nolan Mirror, and then we got those mosaics.
Can I just bring up the ladybug?
It's not a ladybug. It's a
It's a
It's just a
ladybug.
beetle. Okay, you can bring it up. Congratulations, Elizabeth. Oh, you have these on this way. Okay. So we're bringing up this fun plastic or lucite bug pin. I thought it was a beetle. Dennis says it's a ladybug,
Oh, it has spots on it.
but it has spots on it. It's heavy plastic or lucite. It's a brown color. And it's a pin.
Is there a name on it?
No,
Yes, there is.
it's made in the USA. That's what it says. Made in the USA. I looked at it, Dennis.
Oh, okay.
So we're going to do a starting bid of $15 on this beautiful bug pin. Everyone loves bug pins. And this is a big size. We have Cheryl in at 15, looking for 17. These earrings, these glasses, I can't see anything at all. We have Cheryl in at 15, looking for 17. Okay, we're going to count this down for Cheryl. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Cheryl. Congratulations, Cheryl.
Congratulations.
Could we do those blue mosaic earrings? Mm-hmm. And then you got the white plastic earrings. You got all those pieces back there. Okay, we're going to bring up these mosaic. These are truly vintage mosaic clip earrings. Signed on the back, made in Italy, but they're so tarnished on the back, it's hard to see. But both earrings say made in Italy. These are older mosaics. These are beautiful clips. We're going to do a starting bid of $20 on these earrings. Starting bid $20. Super pretty. You're not showing it because you're going above the screen. We have Elizabeth in at 20, looking for 22. Remember that time with Kathy Butler? And someone said what they said. Okay, we're
Great
gonna
earrings.
count it down for Elizabeth. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Elizabeth. Congratulations, Elizabeth. Great earrings. Now we're going to bring up a pair of Nolan Miller pierced earrings. These are pierced no, not those. Those.
2 inches.
2 inches long. I think they're the only earrings on the table that are pierced, besides the sterling ones. These are by Nolan Miller. Nolan Miller. M-I-L-E-R. These are by Nolan Miller. These are pierced earrings with CZs. These are dangling, super, super pretty. What was the one?
2 inches.
2 inches long. And the starting bid is going to be $15. Nolan Miller. Great deal. Hi, Painted Pony.
Hi, Painted Pony.
We have Elizabeth in at 15, looking for 17. Nolan Miller, pierced earrings with CZs. We're going to count this down for Elizabeth. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Elizabeth.
Thank you, Elizabeth.
Thank you, Elizabeth. Congratulations. Could we bring up that clear necklace on the board? The clear. Oh, no, not that one.
I'm going to bring these up again.
What are you bringing up again?
These up again.
Why?
Because there were a lot of people that didn't see them.
Okay. Well, I don't remember what I said in price, so that's not going to help. Can't do it.
Yes, you can.
I don't remember what I said. Can't do it. What don't you understand? Do you remember the price? That's not what I said. I'll make it less so that we can put them up.
Okay.
Okay, we're going to bring these up again. Dennis feels there's new people here. And since I can't remember the price, I'm going to drop the price because I know I didn't say this price. These are beautiful AB crystal dangling clip earrings with rhinestones. Starting bid, $10. Starting bid, $10. I don't know why you think they're... we have Elizabeth in at 10, looking for 12.
They're beautiful.
Thank you, Mama Chola. See, I want to bring it. Well, I'm losing because I didn't know what I had. So I had to drop it. So I didn't know. Oh, you took the string off? No. Super, super sparkly. We have 10 from Elizabeth, looking for 12. I wish we could get this off, but we can't. And we're going to count these down for Elizabeth. This pen's going to know how to rate. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Elizabeth. Is this older or is this new? This is older. This rhinestone necklace. Congratulations, Elizabeth. Who's Karen? Oh, Karen. Karen, how are you? How you feeling? How are you feeling, Karen?
Yes. Did she reschedule her trip?
No, she's not well. She's hurt herself. Next year. I'd like to put this on a neck cord because of the color. It's so great.
19 inches.
This is so great, this necklace. You're just going to have to hide the strand. What are we doing?
19 inches.
Okay, so we're bringing up this beautiful vintage clear rhinestone necklace with black rhinestones. This is a vintage piece, beautiful piece, very elegant, very classic, clear and black with a hook closure. Can you turn it around so they can see the hook? They don't ask. There's the hook. 17 inches, you said?
19.
19 inches long, and we're going to do a starting bid of $25. Starting bid 25. We have Elizabeth in it for 25. Can you put this up after?
Mm-hmm.
What is that I'll be putting in here? I mean, okay, we're going to count this down for Elizabeth. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Elizabeth. Congratulations, Elizabeth.
Congratulations. Thank you again.
Okay, let's bring up that what you're bringing up right now.
Okay.
Because it's vintage. Yeah, you just got to straighten it out a little bit.
I just did.
Huh?
I just did.
We can bring up these glass pearls. Well, that looks good. Okay. So we're going to bring up this no, you got to put it on the table, please.
Okay.
1950s multi-strand,
5-strand.
right? So we have this fabulous multi-strand blue. Are those glass or plastic? I think plastic. These are from Japan, made in Japan. These blue plastic beads. How many strands?
5 strands.
5 strands. The color is absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. And what was the measurement? Did you measure it? No.
No.
Why didn't you measure it?
Because I was busy straightening it out.
Okay, well, we need a measurement. The color is super great.
Sorry, gang.
Here, I'll hold it because otherwise... I'll look for some jewelry boxes along the way.
16 inches.
16 inches long is the neck. Is it 5 or 6 strands? I thought it looked like 6.
5.
Okay. 5 strands. We're going to...
Bruce is right, 6 strands. Sorry.
Dennis made a mistake. Oh my God, he made a mistake. 6 strands. 6 gorgeous
2.
aqua.
No.
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Drive me crazy.
Okay. 5 strands. You sure, Dennis?
Yes.
Okay. We're going to do a starting bid of, where's the numbers? $18. Starting bid, $18. Yes, I'm going to look for nice vintage jewelry boxes or boxes that people could put jewelry in. You got to get that string off.
I know.
We have Elizabeth in at 18. Oops. Sorry, gang. Looking for 20. I almost want jewelry. The what? I don't know what you're talking about. She saw it.
It's dead.
Yes. She was here.
Yeah.
That's yes on the vintage jewelry boxes for me too. Absolutely. I will start looking for those.
Okay.
So we're going to count this down for Elizabeth. Hang on. I got to write it down. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Elizabeth. Okay. That one. Yeah, that one. Just unhook it from the... Congratulations, Elizabeth. Great color. Unless we bring this up. Look at this. Holy moly.
Okay.
I mean,
You want to do that?
you want to do this?
Okay.
Here, since I have the necklace, you measure the length. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strands. Hang on.
It goes up to 24 inches.
24?
Wait, do it one more time, please.
20, just
26 inches.
26 inches. Hello, Anna Mora. Welcome.
Give it short, please.
What do you want it?
Shorter.
26 inches.
Yeah.
Okay, take that off. We're going to bring up a 5-strand, another 5-strand necklace. This is black and clear.
And gray.
And gray. Black, clear, and gray with a gold tone clasp. Yeah, can you just put it on the table?
I just want to.
Okay, well, this is not the time to like be fixing it up perfect.
There it is.
Beautiful, beautiful beads, beautiful necklace, 5 strands. You got gray, black, and clear. And the beads are amazing. With a gold tone metal with a gold tone chain. It is stunning. Can you imagine that with a white outfit? We're going to do a starting bid of $48. Starting bid $48. Starting bid $48. Fabulous. Another steal of a deal. So you'll bring it to Lamberville. What do you want to do? This one, that one. We just have to bring neck board, so. Just leave it on there and put it in the background. Then we'll bring up the white beads.
Okay.
Hang on, because Mama Chola just put it up, so. Oh, here's a nice plastic, vintage plastic. No, well, so-called plastic or vintage. This one. Okay, we're going to pass on that. Sorry, Mama Chola. Maybe you should wait on writing them out because I don't think, you know.
It's a past night.
It's a past night, so it's going to be easier for me just to say it. That pink, the plastic bracelet.
I just.
So let's bring up the plastic
Let
bracelet.
me just bring this up because I had it out already.
Don't type anything long and it's not, you know, it's too much.
22-inch crystal necklace with a
Fish hook.
fish hook closure.
Fish hook closure. Beautiful vintage AB crystal necklace. But you have to show it.
22 inches in length.
22 inches long. The crystals are beautiful. When you start folding it in your hands,
Okay.
And you glom them. It doesn't. You can't see the necklace, Dennis. 22 inches long. We're going to do a starting bid of $15. Okay.
Okay.
Well, you got to give it a chance, Dennis. I mean, you just put it up.
Was it a horse?
You know how many things I can keep going to look for them. Okay, we're going to pass on that. Can we bring up the pink bracelet that I wanted to bring up?
Pink bracelet.
Pink bracelet. I don't have the, there it is. Can I have the, okay, since I'm putting it on the mandrel, you don't need to struggle with it. Okay. It measures 7 inches on the mandrel. Thermoplastic, a pink thermoplastic bracelet from the 1950s. 7 inches on the mandrel with a fold over closure. Hi, Jinlo. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Dan, can you just show the bracelet, please?
I'm trying to
Well,
get it into my hand.
again, pink thermoplastic, beautiful bracelet. 7 inches on the mandrel. We're going to do a starting bid of $20. And I think that's it. Unless we just do the pearls.
Okay.
We don't have anything else. They don't want to see crystal. We don't have silver. I think that's it. Okay, we're going to pass on that, and I think we're done. Just right. I mean, what else are you going to do? Well, we had those up last week.
Yeah.
So, you know.
Try to do it one more time.
Try one more time.
Give it to me one more time.
Well, I'll drop the price. We can't drop it that low. Look at the size of it. So we're going to bring up these freshwater pearls. They're dyed like a cognac color or a copper color. Beautiful, beautiful.
70 inches in length.
70 inches long. 70 inches long. Freshwater pearl. Dyed freshwater pearls. Can you back them up a little? I have to keep saying it. I should show it, and then I'll be able to get it clear.
Well, your arm's so long, huh?
Well, yours don't work. And we're going to do a starting bid. $20. $20 starting bid. 70 inches long. We have Cheryl in at 20. Cheryl in at 20 for 70 inches. She can make 20 bracelets. Right?
You could wrap this around and around and around and around.
Right. We have Cheryl in at 20, looking for 22. We still have 30 people here. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out with us. And we are going to count this down for Cheryl. Going once, going twice, fair warning and sold to Cheryl for $20. Let's bring up the faux pearls.
Okay.
No, right here. Or here. Congratulations, Cheryl. We have to go shopping this weekend. Actually, Dennis and I are going to a couple of flea markets on Sunday. Hopefully we can find some jewelry boxes and some more goodies for everybody.
70 inches long.
70 inches long. These are glass pearls.
Hand knotted.
Hand knotted glass pearls. Beautiful. I'm not going to say it again, Dennis. What's too wrong with the picture? They can't see them because they're blurry. 70 inches?
70 inches long.
70 inches long. These are glass pearls. They're incredible. Starting bid, $25. Starting bid, $25. 70 inches long glass. These are gorgeous. Hand knotted. Could create a great Chanel look with that. Right, Deborah? I mean, $25 for 70 inches of glass. Faux pearls. Over the head. Absolutely. There's no closure. No opening, no closure. Over the head.
Flapper length.
I don't know, 70 inches. It's flapper length. Is it? I guess so.
Yeah.
Yep. Beautiful, beautiful earrings. Pearls. Faux pearls. And a nice size. These are not tiny. These are big.
They are beautiful.
Right?
Beautiful sheen to them.
I mean, I don't know what else to bring up. I mean,
Okay.
you know what I mean? I can't keep. I do have this. I don't know if Noella's still here. She doesn't know what this is. We're going to bring up something super duper, but it's newer. We're going to pass on those. Again, you guys know it's here. Maybe I can't do this because I can't get it out of the bag.
What I do?
What?
Can I do this?
No, I'm not doing this. Save it another time. What are you bringing up?
This bracelet.
Because I'm going to just go get something. So you're going to have to do everything. Right?
Oh, I don't know the price of it.
Well, then you just have to hang in there.
Well, I'll just hang in here.
Hang in here.
It measures 6 3/4.
Hang in there. Just looking for something that's, you know.
It's
all this stuff that no one wants to buy.
it's enamel on, I think, copper.
You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
I have all this great stuff, but here's a great pendant,
Okay.
great gold tone chain.
Enamel on copper.
What's this?
Ta 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 ta.
All right. I mean, I could just keep pulling stuff, but it's not going to matter. Okay.
This is 6 3/4. What is it?
It's enamel, Dennis.
I know it's enamel on
It's a
what?
bracelet.
On what? Is
It's
it
not copper.
not copper? Is it?
No.
Oh, I thought it was copper.
No. So we're going to bring up this enamel. I think it might be, I don't know if it's English, maybe not English. It's enamel. Dennis, there's such a glare, you can't even see it. So you might want to take it away from the light, more towards the other way.
Yeah.
Would you say what was the size?
6 3/4.
6 3/4 enamel bracelet. That's the best I could tell you. Starting bid $20. Great look, very Art Deco. I can't tell you anything else. Don't know. Fabulous colors.
Black, green,
Doesn't
blue, yellow.
Now this is nice. I'm gonna measure this, and then this is it. I can't pull any more stuff. We have Elizabeth in at 20. Here's what I do with the. This is wrong. We have Elizabeth in at 20. Look at this locket. Oh, it's not a locket. It's just a pendant. No, never mind. No, this is not sterling. This is costume jewelry painted pony. Thank you, Deborah. Well, we're going to count it down for Elizabeth. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Elizabeth.
Thank you, Elizabeth.
My pen is going out of ink. I'm writing so much. No, I'm being serious. It really is. Wait. No.
I just was looking what's here.
No, this is what you're bringing up now.
This is what I'm bringing up now.
And this is the last thing for tonight.
And this is
This is it. Because we don't have anything else. I mean, that's it. Unless we bring some silver rings to the table.
18 inches.
Thank you, Elizabeth. So this necklace is by La Vintage. It's crystal and rhinestones. The company is La Vintage. LAVINTAGE. La Vintage. Crystal and rhinestone necklace. Hi, Gina's Glass. Bruce, were you luring me into your auction? I was having my own auction and my phone automatically clicked to YouTube, and guess whose auction popped up? Get out of here. How do you say that? Get out of here.
Get out of here.
Really? I don't know. Anyway, we got this. Can I just show you? I'm going to just show you real fast. They have to see the whole necklace, Dennis. You're holding it. You're laying it down. I'd like to see the crystal. That's the nice part of the necklace. So we have this fabulous crystal and rhinestone necklace by La Vintage. It has a hook closure. And what's the length, Dennis?
19 inches.
19 inches long. Because how can you see it laying down? You know what I'm saying?
And then you don't see the bottom of this.
Well, they saw the bottom. And we're going to do a starting bid of $35. La Vintage. Beautiful necklace. Great coloring. Like a periwinkle blue crystal with rhinestones. Gorgeous necklace by La Vintage. We have Elizabeth in at 35. I don't think this. Looking for 37. 35, looking for 37. Those are so pretty. Okay, we're going to count it down for Elizabeth. Oh, wait. Use a marker that works. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Elizabeth. Congratulations,
Congratulations, Elizabeth.
Super, super great necklace. And yes, the color is amazing.
Yes.
There's something up there that I wanted to show.
Yes.
Hang on. You did the pearls. The white earrings. Those white retro earrings. And then, I don't know, I mean, this is kind of interesting. But I don't know if you want to bring it up.
3.5 inches in length.
3.5 inches long, beautiful, white and clear, retro plastic 1970s earrings. These are vintage earrings from the 70s. Great shape. These are clips. And we're going to do a starting bid of $20. Starting bid $20. I don't know if that's silver. But you know what? You can do that faux vintage bracelet if you want. Did we bring that up? Yeah, with the pearls. See it? Yeah, it's a vintage bracelet. It's supposed to be like a reproduction
bracelet.
Victorian. Okay, we're gonna pass on those.
Did we get?
Huh?
Oh, we didn't get any bids on.
No.
Okay.
Okay, we're gonna pass on those. The charm bracelet.
Charm bracelet.
And then you didn't bring up the basket of flowers yet.
No.
Can I have that the pin, please? The
Right.
basket of flowers so I can see who it's signed by.
Okay, but I need you to put this on the
what?
mandrel for me.
Got 27 people. They're leaving.
Well,
Wow.
it's small.
Can I have the pin so I can do that at the same time?
Yes.
I can multitask. Don't forget it. 6 inches.
Okay, we have a very, very small vintage charm bracelet, Victorian style costume, and
Faux pearls with all different charms, but you have to show them. They don't see them at the top of the screen.
here you go.
Got to keep repeating.
1, 2, 3.
And we're going to do a
4.
starting bid of $30. Starting bid $30. If you look online, they run the gamut. They go from $20 and up. So I figured 30 would be kind of in the middle. Looking for a starting bid of $30. After this is really the last piece because
Okay.
I can't find anything else. So that's it. Pass on that. We're bringing up the last piece, guys. This is it. So,
Okay.
what was it, Dennis?
The black necklace. Okay.
Well, why are you leaving it there?
Because I can't reach over.
Okay, so can you put the brooch up? This is the last item for the night, guys. This is, what about it?
You can bring up some. No?
I don't think they want it.
Okay.
This is rhinestones and a basket. It's flowers. These are, yes, I did say sterling rings. You got it, Gina. You've seen them before, but I'll bring them up again. This brooch is by Coro. Coro. Vintage. Beautiful rhinestone basket of flowers by Coro. Starting bid $30. Great brooch. Signed Coro on the back. And let me just get the rings, and that's it. And then I'm not gonna.
Are we doing this?
Well, I am, but there's no one's doing it.
Okay.
So, but Dennis, don't put it down.
I'm not.
I can't see if anyone's bidding though, so you're just gonna.
No one's bidding yet.
All right.
Beautiful basket
You know what? I'm just bringing this. It's
by
not even-
Coro.
It's not even full,
Okay.
so this is it. Here.
Okay.
Here you go.
Thank you.
And we're gonna pass on that, and we'll see if you're interested in any rings.
Okay.
And then, really, guys, we're gonna call it a night.
We're doing that?
No.
No. Okay.
Gina's glass is in for 30. Can I have that?
Yes.
And we're gonna sell it to Gina.
There you go.
Sold to Gina. Congratulations, Gina. Super pin. One of my favorites, anyway. Gina glass. 24 people left.
Okay, here are the rings.
Here are the rings. This is what we have for Dennis. You can shine it down and
I want to do each row. Row 1.
listen, guys, because this is what he's telling you. This is it.
Row 1.
But you can't see the whole thing. Can you put it down so you can show Dennis?
I was
You can still show them row 1.
okay. Row 1.
21 people. We're losing people.
Row 2.
Go ahead. Weren't you doing row 3? What are you doing?
No, I thought that was enameled on the side. Row 3.
Row 3rd ring. Row, what's that, Gina? Row 1, 2nd ring.
From the right or the left?
I don't know. Row 1,
Multi-
2nd ring.
Multicolor or rhinestone?
Well, there is no rhinestones.
This is, okay, clear or multicolor?
Gina, which ring?
Clear or multicolor?
Third one, sorry. From the bottom, what? Wait. HQZ, can you hang on 1 second? Dennis. Bottom, Dennis.
Yes.
Row 1. Row 1, Dennis.
Yeah.
Okay, row 1. Which ring?
1.
Stop saying 1, Dennis, because you're
Here's for 1.
Third one. Third, Dennis. Third ring.
This 1, 2, 3. I got it in my hand.
That's the one that's in his hand. The cluster. Third one, Dennis.
1, 2, 3, 4.
From the
1.
other way.
Well, you didn't say from the other
Well,
way.
they're not telling me either. I'm just taking a guess.
And I got to do the size.
Saying cluster.
Okay. Well, you didn't tell me cluster.
Well, that's what they're saying now. Cluster.
It's a size 8. It's a size 8.
Can I see the ring so I can know what to
Size
tell them
eight.
what it
Tonight?
is? So this ring is tanzanite and other stones. Garnets, tanzanite. The lighting in here is so bad I can't even tell you, to be honest with you. I know it's tanzanite, there's garnets, and maybe Dennis can tell you he's under a different lighting.
Pink tourmaline.
No. If you don't know if it's
Is
pink,
it pink? It's pink.
well, that doesn't mean it's
Okay.
tourmaline.
Okay, pink stone.
Right. Okay, so what size is it, Dennis?
Size 8.
Okay, starting bid $35. Tanzanite and other semi-precious stones. It's a flower cluster. We have Gina in at 35. Looking for 37. Thank you, Mama Chola. We're going to count this down for Gina. Oh my God, I can't even write. Going once, going twice, and we got HQZ in at 37. We're now looking, and Gina came back at 40. Gorgeous ring. I see, Mama Chola. I got it. So Gina came back at 40. We're looking for 42. HQZ, are you coming back or are you out? Thank you, HQZ. We're going to count this down for Gina. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Gina. Congratulations, Gina. It is a beautiful ring. Now, wait, someone else wanted to see something else. If you can give me a chance, Dennis. May I know the size of the rectangular ring, row 2 besides the blue one? There was a rectangular ring. Row 2 besides the blue one.
This one?
The size. Is that rectangular? No. Is that rectangular?
Well, here's the blue one.
Uh,
Or this one. Is that the rectangular one?
Zenzord. Row 2 besides the blue one.
Okay. This one?
Is this the ring you're...
Or this one?
Well, I don't know. You're showing... You can confuse. Yes, please.
This one.
Is that the one? That one? The grape cluster size. Well, no, that's HQ. Wait. Yes. Zenzord saying yes. Can I see that ring? Maybe I can see what it is. This is the... it's a topaz. Smoky topaz. That's what this one is. Smoky topaz. That's the one Carol told me about.
7 1/4.
Size 7 1/4 Zenzord. Smoky topaz. Size 7 1/4. Starting bid is $40. Beautiful ring. Sterling silver. Too small. I'm still going to run it. Size 7 1/4. Smoky topaz. Starting bid $40. It's super gorgeous. Super gorgeous. Hang on. We'll make it more difficult. Hang in there, guys. We'll drive Dennis crazy.
Okay. Wait a minute.
Here.
Okay, so we're passing on this.
We're passing on that.
What did HQ?
We're going to pass on that. And HQ wanted to see grape cluster size, please? The amethyst up on top. We did it earlier. Hang on, HQZ.
7 1/4.
The grape amethyst cluster, size 7 1/4. HQZ. Amethyst. Too small. Okay. Let's bring this up. These are bigger sizes. There you go. But don't ask me some of these ring stones because I have no idea what they are. Some are CZs, some are stones. Okay, here comes the other batch of rings. Not a problem. Thank you, HQ. So here are more rings, and these are a little bigger in sizes. So let them.
Row.
But he's going to tell you the rows. You want to change? Yeah, put some down.
No, I'm just putting
Okay.
them all together.
Well, you're moving all over the place right now.
So 1, 2, 3, I know it's that way. Row 1.
Dennis, you're not even showing them. You're off the screen.
I'm showing row
Here,
1.
Let me show you.
I'm showing row 1.
Okay, because you were showing and you were off the board.
Row 2.
Okay, guys, these are bigger sizes. If anyone's interested, let us know.
Row 1, row 2,
Okay, it is very confusing because you're not saying it. You're not showing it.
and row 3.
You're still a little, Dennis, Mama Chola is saying you're still off key. You're still off the board. I'm trying to tell you, but you don't listen to me. Maybe you'll listen to Mama Chola. Now you're center. Now you're on center. But you got to put it down so you can show them.
Okay.
Yes, that's better. But how are you going to show them?
If I didn't do it this way.
Okay, Dennis.
If I didn't do it this way.
Like Shelbell says,
I
it's
did it.
perfect.
I did it this way. Can they see the rings?
I guess not.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. So everybody, row 2, ring 3 size, please. Row 2, ring 3. Make sure that's the ring.
It's 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
Either way, it's the ring.
To 10. Probably. No?
Actually, it's a 6 1/4.
Oh, it's not going to fit. Oh, is Elizabeth still here?
6 1/4.
Size 6 1/4. It's not going to fit. I thought those were bigger sizes. My mistake.
Anything else?
Anything else, guys? Anyone see anything they want to see? Well, right now they can't see anything. It's a sparkle. Oh. Sheba, anything you want to see or anyone? We still have 30 people. Row 1, number 3. Just watch that. If that phone disconnects, I'm ending the stream.
8 1/4.
Size 8 can I see it so I can know what to say? I mean, you're taking it before I even see it. It's onyx and sterling silver shell bell. Size 8 1/4. Where is it? There's a bad lag. Size 8 1/4. Starting bid $28. Hang on, HQ.
Nice little cigar band.
Great cigar band. We have shell bell in at 28. I'm counting it down for shell bell. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Shell Bell. Congratulations, Shell Bell. Okay, HQ is saying row 2, ring 2. You're welcome, Shelbo. And thank you. Row 2. Oh, you got it?
Yep.
A ring. That's a big size. Which one's that? Can I see it? Just so I know what you're doing.
9 1/4.
Okay, this is sapphire, faux sapphire, like man-made sapphire with CZ. What size?
9 1/4.
This is a 9 1/4. 9 1/4. It's not up yet. That's how bad the lag is. Man-made, heat-treated sapphires with CZs. 9 1/4 or 8 1/4?
9 1/4.
9 1/4. The other blue one.
The other blue one?
Mm-hmm.
That's 6.
Okay, whatever. Which one?
Uh, 7 1/2.
Size 7 1/2. It's not, I don't think it's going to fit. Size 7 1/2. This is glass. This is not stone. You're off the screen. This is a glass stone. It's not stone, it's glass. Faceted glass. Size 7 1/4. Do you want me to run this? I always like the small ones. Yeah, it's not going to fit. Okay. Unfortunately, I guess I don't have big rings. I thought I did. What happened to all those big rings? Let me just see if, these are probably them. Here, I took them out. But I don't think this is what they want to see.
Wait 1 second, please. He's looking for bigger rings.
I'm just winging it. I don't. Here. This is a,
If anybody's interested, this is a size 10 1/4. It's a,
here. I don't know.
this is,
Good night, good night, Mama Chola.
good night, Mama Chola.
Thank you so much. Good night, Pamela. Thank you, everybody, for coming. Is everyone going now? I don't know. Thank you again, Mama Chola. We'll talk about that bracelet for you. And Pamela, thank you so much for coming. Okay. HQZ. Is this something you would be interested in?
Size 10 1/4.
Size 10 1/4. Pearl and sterling silver. Size, no thanks. Well, then that's it. All right.
Yeah, okay.
I think that's it, guys. Dan,
I just want to see the size
if
of
you don't
this.
have, if you can't show it,
It's a 9 1/4.
all right, Dan, please.
Okay.
We're done. Thank you, guys. I want to thank everyone for coming.
Thank you so much.
Unfortunately, we didn't have enough stuff tonight, not enough costume and not enough silver. I'm hoping to pick a lot of stuff up over the weekend. I want to thank you all for coming. We appreciate every one of you. And don't forget, we will be back on Monday night at 7 p.m. And hopefully we will have maybe some trinket boxes and other items. Thank you, Shelbel. Thank you, Elizabeth.
Thank you, everybody. Enjoy your weekend.
Have a
and
great,
stay safe.
Have a great and safe weekend. And we will see you Monday night and hopefully have a lot of stuff for you guys. Have a great weekend, guys.
Enjoy. Stay safe. Thank you.